so we can pin a couple of critical links when we're streaming.
Personally,
YouTube,
I
Twitch,
don't go with ticks. My acts are purely deliberate. Not necessarily well thought out, but deliberate.
I wish I could just say, no. I wish I could just say, I'm intentionally like this. I mean, I get accused of it often enough.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone on streams with people, and people I thought liked me, and I'll blurt something out, I'll say something, or I'll pick something, and they'll get offended and be like, try to remember, I don't say this stuff on purpose. It's like, you're just making that up so you can get away with saying stuff. It's like, no, fuck yourself. You want to hear what I say when I...
But it'd be good to have that on file for handy excuse and but kick someone in the nuts. Oh, just a tick. Sorry.
I don't have violent ticks.
I call these my gamer pills.
I don't necessarily think I would mind violent ticks at times.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm dealing with some people, but I don't have them. So it is what it is.
Yeah. I mentioned before, but just...
somebody talk in Twitch, because if the chat's moving, it's more likely to be shown in the algorithm. Please talk, communicate. And the other thing with streaming is such a double-edged sword. It's such a BS thing at times, because will work one day, won't work the next. One day you'll absolutely stream easily. The next day you cannot get anybody to see your stream for the life of you.
Yeah. I'll start pushing the Twitch when I get a decent gaming computer and start doing some of that. Probably get more traffic for a Fortnite stream on Twitch. How about Stephen Fry's little documentary series, Planet Word? This the industry of language and how it goes. And we touched on one episode about profanity. And talking to one gal who has Tourette's, but decided to try turn it a bit of a positive and go around and dress as a superhero, Tourette's girl. Going to classes, into schools and stuff, and tell them how this is what's going on here. One of your schoolmates has, they're not being insulting. And her just suddenly, fuck, this thing. And she's talking to her dad one time, and she's had this year, so he expects this occasion, but they're talking about like a football game. And she came, oh yeah, that was fucking awesome. He was so offended. All of a sudden, the fact that she deliberately said the F-bomb. Instead of it being just a tick from the Tourette, that she deliberately said it. He was so horribly offended. She'd been doing reflexively for years.
That's the other one I find funny.
Kind of got a kick out of it.
They get offended at if you said it intentionally, it's different. Well, in some ways, yes. In some ways, no.
Yeah.
Because when you're saying these words all the time, you're ticking them all the time, you kind of get used to them.
Yeah.
Okay? In a way, it's kind of jaded.
And
so the more you tick, the more you're just numb to those words, and it is what it is, and who cares, right?
That's in the same episode.
Tick.
In the same episode, they're talking to Brian Blessed, who's a true vulgarian of the first order. He can spread off a line of profanities and curl your hair.
I can in the right mood.
Yeah. But in fact, but they did a little thing with a test of sticking your hands in ice water, and the whole thing of if you start swearing, it can make you tolerate the pain longer. There's a limit, though. I mean, Stephen Fry, he's going, fuck. And then it's Brian's turn. And he's going, well, even you do fuck, it's up. He said, bollocks. He didn't make quite as long because he's too used to it. It's not.
You need a release that your body is accustomed to distract you from what you're doing, is the thing.
Yeah.
I actually know people who swear a lot who try to actually calm themselves and speak calmly when they do things like that, and it actually helps. And the thing is that's a psychological and physical thing where you need something to distract yourself from the pain.
Yeah.
Think about shooting yourself in the foot to get rid of a headache kind of thing, you know?
In Brian's case, it's a normal part of the vernacular. It's not a release. It's just normal talking. So it didn't get the same result.
Kind of the same for me. Everything's shit and fucking bullocks anyway, so who the fuck gives a fuck, right?
Now, one story he told, though, not really related to the Christian, though, in a university lecture, about Hamlet, I think it was. But he pulled out a Magnum, some got 3 certain Magnum pills, just to get their attention, type of thing. It's like pull that out, fire 6 shots in the and then head to the to be or not to be. That is, and like, kind of focus. That's what the soliloquy was about. Now, granted, the gun had blanks. It was squib up in the ceiling, so the plaster fell down.
Really, Parrothead? You switched to sending me a message in Discord.
What, did you say something on Twitch or anything?
No, he switched to sending me messages of memes in Discord instead of my freaking Twitter now.
Come on, you coward. Get in here.
By the way,
you do that shit in open chat anyway.
My group chat, I love my group chat sometimes. I just got this shared. I won't say who did it and stuff like that. But the comment was, my friend just got this at a tip at work. Life lessons, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I like that.
Yeah.
Suck the dick for this. Stay in school, kids.
I mean, we're not wrong here, right?
No.
See, if I could actually get some staff, if I could actually get big enough to actually have somebody to help me run things and make the website and stuff like that, I have all the stuff I could really be big. I just don't have all the technical skills or the memory and stuff to do it myself.
I'm getting the handlebar thing. I think it's time to chop this whole thing off.
You're getting the Santa Claus look going. What are you kidding?
Well, going to the season, gig at the mall. Oh, come on, little girl.
Not saying anything other than there is a fetish for it. Some women. There is a segment of women who get off on Santas. It's creepy, by the way.
Yeah.
But in fact, they actually played on that joke in Golden Girls Head Blanche. One of them. There you are, Parrothead. Now get over to the Twitch. I need the views. If I can't get the views up in the next half hour, I'm closing Twitch down. That would be a shame, everybody. Come on.
One of the Bobby Rivers Christmas parody records. The takeoff on Bruce Springsteen's version of Santa Claus is Coming to Town. But it's the Santa Claus is sneaking around. They hear this thing. Who's the North? Who's been a good girl? Let's get
back on track to Halloween. Let's get back on track to Halloween because it's too early for this shit.
Yeah.
But Halloween's coming. It's going to be a welcome, twisted night. So I've been trying to function, trying to get myself up and going and moving. And also to a lot of these sites, I know that they're trying to prevent people from running multiple accounts or multiple free pages from the same computer, house, whatnot. But doing the blocking multiple views from the same IP does not work for many reasons, including the fact that a lot of apartment complexes share the same IP for all the apartments.
Yeah. I got a VPN, so I can work with it.
But I've had a lot of places where they'll shut down that my husband's viewing because he's in the other room and stuff. It's like he's still a unique view.
Yeah.
It's not me running another account or some shit. It's what do you got?
Something that's posted on Twitter web. It's an internal organ thing, so it's really safe enough. The thing, do you know what this is? Immediately know what this is? Please answer yes or no, and then my response is yes, and I know where to find it. I'll take that down before clarifying a bit. Those who are unaware, that is what the clitoris looks like when it's just it, and most all you ever see is a little bit sticking out, but the rest of that's all internal.
I find it kind of amazing.
It is a much more complex organ than we give it credit for. Okay?
Oh, that is why women have more health issues than men overall, because we have a lot more complexity in all our organs and what they do.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate, but it's real.
And with guys, it's largely external compared to the rest of the body. It's like it's right there,
So
once a tube's tied, that's that's going to take with it. Guy wants a vasectomy, that's an afternoon. Okay.
Also, anyone on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, share my page out because I'm still freaking shadow banned and losing subs.
What are we sharing here?
My Twitch, because I am still shadow banned. People cannot search for me. It also makes the sharing my link handle here useless.
Well, I shared it out.
So please understand that I'm shadow banned over complete and utter bullshit that never happened, that doesn't exist. And let's get it to work, please.
No, and the gal came back. Good answer. Or well said. I've gotten a few likes on it, so I'll take it.
Please chat in the Twitch chat so it will pick up in the algorithm. It needs to see that there's activity there, or they don't care.
There you
go. Hey, look, you do have the Twitch still.
Yeah.
This right here. Talk.
Yes.
I don't bite. Well, not strangers. Well, not strangers if they're not trying to harm me. I mean, I gotta keep adding. Okay.
I only bite if provoked or aroused. What am I doing? No.
There you go. That works. I mean, I'm a little bit freaky. Maybe I'll admit that easily, but I get frustrated because I've been dealing with these tics a long time in different ways, and never gotten true diagnosis on most of the stuff that caused them until more recently. But I had tics, I had spasms, I had weird things I blurted out and stuff even as a child. So, well, we're not going to figure it out. We're not going to tell you what's wrong until your 30s. I mean, come on.
Fat load of good it does then.
I think I've already pretty much burned a lot of bridges at that point.
Okay, Deadman's on Twitch.
No, I'm on both. Is YouTube hiding me?
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm on both.
Let's share the YouTube link around too.
I'm on both, people. Stupid. It's ridiculous.
Get that out of the way.
Well, I mean, my viewership has been like super down on the YouTube, and the fact that I've had a few people asking which ones I'm on, I don't think either is showing me much. Hopefully, I mean, I get shadow banned too often for really stupid shit that I never did. I still am on Twitch. I follow on Twitter. I mean, my followers are going down because nobody can find my page, which is why I shared the link. It is really frustrating. Because I'm not an offensive channel. I'm really not.
Yeah. Okay, this looks interesting.
And so I'm going to share a little bit of this weekend with you guys. So let's go to this folder. I just said I was going to share stuff, so.
Yeah, it can wait.
So let's go into some of the stuff I got this weekend.
Yeah.
How's that one for you?
Okay. Looks like it's kind of huddling down. Cool. Yeah.
They changed features on this. How do I turn that stupid bar at the bottom off? This wasn't there yesterday. That's why they reset everything on me. That's ugly. How do I turn it off?
Something I don't know. I hit something weird, but it logged me out of everything just about. And I had to relog into AOL and other things like reset.
I don't want that on the bottom of my page. How the frick do I get rid of that? God, I hate you, technology. I fucking hate you.
That's glad I found out how to get my audio editing program working.
So those are snowy regrets. I got some good shots of it, right? In the art mode. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Aww. Kind of pinkish, though. Or,
those are art modes. It's different camera lightings.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff. This is the start of the stuff. We had some weird experiences. The puffins were very difficult to get. They were very hyper. They were not sitting still. So they gave us grief. But it was kind of fun. How about that one? That stupid bar I can't get rid of is interfering with being able to see all of the image.
If you could, I don't know.
They added it.
It's got to be a setting.
And I don't know how to shut it off. And this is beyond stupid. I mean, give me a moment here to fight with this.
Okay.
Please understand. Please, more people who can watch on Twitch. How do I only have? Why is it claiming I only have 2 viewers on Twitch when I have 4 people telling me they're running it?
Maybe delay in updating.
That better be all it is, because that's going to piss me off, because that's the difference between setting myself backwards versus making progress.
Yeah. Well, while you're arguing that, you can throw mine up there.
How do I turn off this stupid feature that I never wanted and never asked for? But shit, you stupid bastard. That's horrible.
I'm showing 4 people on Twitch.
I can't figure out how to turn this off. I'm looking. I cannot figure out how to shut this stupid feature off. Oh, God, I hate you, technology. And auto updates are bullshit. It never should be allowed to be done. Penguins!
Penguin.
That thing is so annoying at the bottom. And it flashes, too. It's not good for my eye issues. And I can't turn it off.
There's got to be some way to uncheck a box.
God, I'm so pissed now. I just went through their entire menu. It's not there.
Weird.
Oh, it's up.
There we go.
Why would you get in the right click? Okay.
I hate that.
Suck a fat one. Suck a fat one. That was a stupid feature. Never should have been added. It's dumb. Dumb like a crack hoe. I mean, I have to turn it again.
God damn it. Yep. I was afraid of that. Yeah.
Why are you
There's a wet penguin.
Yes. And I took some really beautiful. This is ridiculously beyond. Why are you turning on every single freaking time? This is so stupid.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, tech can be dumb. Something no Bluetooth, even though you literally using it earlier this time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What do you think of that picture?
I popped the
One
color.
One moment, I had to mute. Talk a bit.
Okay, well, as it stands right now, it looks a little washed out. So I would bring the saturation up just a notch. You know, there's probably a product of the the overcast. Yeah. And the wife is here. And Steph, if you have Twitch somewhere, you might want to log in there and have that running in the background. Just mute it, but we need viewer numbers, and you're still muted.
So,
there we go.
Let's see. You want to see what that would look like with the other, so let's pop this onto this view a sec so people don't need to see all my licensing on my program. I am beyond frustrated because I cannot get rid of that stupid strip, and it's actually flashing.
Yeah.
Which means it's an issue for my eye issues. With my actual health could be affected by it. And there's no option to just turn it off.
Yeah, there probably is. They didn't
have to hide it or not show it, and it hides it for a few seconds and then shows it again in a moment. So I'm not sure how to do this. I'm not sure where it's going to go. Please, everyone who can, share the Twitch, watch the Twitch, promote it, because I'm getting very frustrated. I'm having a rough morning. So what you're saying is we should brighten it a little. Because this was very dark when I took the picture, so it's not actually going to be...
Not really bright, just more just up the saturation a tad, I think.
I don't want to make it like that, so turn that back down.
Well, no, yeah.
I hate that it auto does certain features, because those aren't the features I want.
Yeah, we're getting there. There we go. Yeah.
Dropping the black point in the background a little bit helped. Turn the brightness up just a little bit.
All right. There's the Twitch stream again there. Like I said, drill secret, just have it running in the background, another tab, mute it so it doesn't confuse things. But make it think the audience is bigger than it is. Yeah.
Fair enough, Iron Inquisitor. If I can get the audience on Twitch, I'll stay on as long as possible. If I don't, I'll probably end after a bit here. So whether or not I stay on, it's going to be up to you fine folks and how well you treat me. How's that starting to look?
Whoops. Yeah, there we go.
It was very dark and very rainy when I took the picture. I didn't expect it to be perfect or sparkly.
It was looking very gray.
Yeah, it was very, very gray when I took it. So there's only so much you can pop out in a normal photo.
Yeah.
So how's that?
There we go.
And pretty either way, because even gray, the other one still had a quality. But
yeah, it was a little kind of depressing to look at that. Oh, man, they're dying. No, they're not dying. It's just overcast.
Yeah. It's late October. They were dying.
I know.
Yolanda.
Going to
that's in the wrong camera here.
Hibernation.
Okay. Danke. My favorite pick-me-up. This is so inappropriate.
What is that?
It's caffeine. It's caffeine, babies.
That's just asking for a parody ad from a couple of Ruckus DJs, And they have hey, it's an actual brand,
And it's really good. It just could be a little sweeter and moister.
And not Nothing better. Pick me up in the day. A little pussy in the afternoon.
I mean,
there was a couple of disc jockeys out there. Stephen B. and the Hawk. They were on KBPI for years, and we doing. But unfortunately, both of them are dead now. One of them with sketchy circumstances, but they had a running gag with something called Heine Wines from Happy Valley. Let's see. So let's see. Never been arrested.
Okay.
I suppose the morphine in the hospital counts on that one.
What?
Yeah, I had a little that done drugs. So, yeah, okay. So I've had
I only count recreational. I do not count medicine.
Well, it's morphine, and it was the motivation was quasi medicinal. It's like, oh, okay, what the hell?
That shouldn't make a difference, Steph. That's really weird. Let's see. I'm gonna work this. Let's go for it. One obviously is a yes from me. I mean,
well, yeah, we discuss that all the damn time. Smoked? No.
No.
Got drunk? Not really. No.
Duh. On number 4.
Sex? Yeah. Same sex? Not really.
No.
I mean, they're joking to kiss somebody on the top of the head type of thing, but no, not really. Pee in the pool? Yeah.
No.
Suspended in college.
Fist fight? Yes.
I don't think so. Yeah, fist fight. I think it's stole something. Yeah, a little shoplifting binge in the.
I kind of had a klepto phase, so I can't deny that one. In fact, I had quite a klepto phase. I'll just leave it at that. And that was when I was a kid. But yeah. Never done drugs. I'm not counting medicine to keep me alive. I'm sorry.
No. I am counting. I am counting the morphine because
there was for being in love. That is so stupid.
Well, just you've actually lived life,
Yeah, that's the ultimate high.
Because if you scores less than 40, you really need to live a life. Okay. So let's see. Fire up a calculator here.
And no, I've not been arrested. I have done more than just make out in public.
I have been detained.
Never mind.
We had a little thing where we're kind of messing around with some van in the back. No, this was somebody's property, so we did have a talk with the cops. No, but no, nothing ever came of it. So we got 11 points there for what? Made up. Okay, I'm sure there's a time or two. Made up somebody.
52.
You got arrested? No. House repeatedly.
52.
Cried? Not in a while, but yeah.
That number was really bounced by the stuff I've done in public. I'm just saying there was a voyeur.
I am counting the morphine. So
I won't. I'm not counting muscle relaxers. I have to take so my muscles don't rip themselves apart.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I'm not counting stuff like that.
Everyone's beating the pool. That's why it's such a low score.
This is something I've argued with people
I'll skip that one
a long time. I can't stand that a lot of people consider medical drugs the same as drug use.
Whoops. No. Clear that.
Because I'm not doing drugs. I'm staying alive.
Okay. I got a score of 67. So not outrageous, but yeah.
Shame on you.
I've been around the block at least once. Okay, so 59 years old. I better have been.
So yeah, that's an interesting precarious thing. 52. So
I'll go and pull that then. Let's see. What other wonderful things came up? What did I say again?
I don't remember.
I guess.
So here's the original, and I think the original is still absolutely beautiful. See, that stupid thing's back again. I'm going to go ballistic soon. But I think this actually did so much more.
Mm-hmm. Really? Oh, yeah.
Before, after, both of which are beautiful. See, this is why you don't use Apple products, because they're a bullshit company. I mean, Then there's this one. Get fucked. This one, I don't think I even need the big program.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yes. They changed everything on me. This is stupid.
I mean, Twitch is free, but I guess there is something I gotta. Maybe they want to make a donation to somebody or something. Yeah. Gotta have some kind of pay thing, pay option.
It changed.
Yeah, actually, because remember you're gonna do like bits and whatever, you gotta somewhere to charge. So yeah.
Oh my God, they changed everything.
Now, Steph, if you can tie it to your PayPal, it's not going to actually charge anything. You just have to make sure that if you do, for some reason, want to throw money at somebody, that knows where to pull from. Where's my cursor? There.
Oh my God, they changed everything and it sucks now.
Hold on. What? Well, if you get on your laptop here, which has been sitting idle for months.
Really? You have to have your argument on air? Come on, don't be bitches.
Sure, the whole point of me getting this computer so I can get off her laptop, she was complaining about. No, I'm off the laptop. They need a fire just to get the updates on there.
I can't even find a setting. Let me see if I can find it here, or if it's really gone.
Okay, scroll here.
They took out clarification in it, sharpening completely. This is beyond stupid.
This is why I have a fairly old version of Paint Shop Pro. It's like there's no more updates for this. It is what it is.
I hate stuff. I can't get rid of that. No matter what I do, it comes back. And it's flashing. It's causing me issues. They just absolutely ruined my ability to just quick view photos. I don't know what to do now.
Well,
I can't use it if it's going to do that. That's the viewer.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to quick view photos in when you're just going through them.
Well, short term, until you can figure out how to get it off permanently, just look away for a few seconds while because it's updating the thing.
I could quick go through thousands of photos. That's going to quadruple my time.
Yeah.
That's not a minor inconvenience.
Yeah,
that's absolutely fucked my work.
If there's a help thing on there where you can actually get a hold of somebody, how do I turn this off permanently? Get someone in customer support.
I'm so pissed right now.
Get some kind of customer support. Say, hey, this is a problem.
I am so fucking pissed right now.
Yeah. And I'm not familiar with the program, and also I'd have to be there clicking through it myself. Okay, that's just follow my nose. So
your changes make me want to tell you to lick this. This is bullshit.
So what's the name of this product so we can know to avoid it?
You can't. It's the auto thing that's installed in anything Microsoft for photo viewing. And I don't know I don't know what else I can, every other program I can find to work with photos takes so long to load it and takes so much work to program it to be your auto thing that it sucks your time up. For just quick viewing to go through pictures and sort, I needed this viewer. So now I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do.
In the big folder, can you change the size of the icons, make them bigger, so you're not necessarily having to...
It doesn't, there's no big enough to not need to open them up to check things. I'm so pissed right now. I am fighting with this thing. I'm also getting extremely pissed. I just reset everything I can think of on this thing, and if it doesn't work, I don't know what else will. So let's see, and if I have to rant and rave and curse. Stupid auto updates are absolutely screwing with me. I have right here my channel open so I can see what's going on in chat, because I need that, you know. They changed settings, and I'm trying to fix the bullshit they changed. They not just changed settings, they crashed everything overnight, and they crashed it so hard it overrode the save all tabs anytime closed and the crash restorer. They lost all my work when they forced an update. And then they changed the program so I can't do the stuff I was doing before that I needed. But it does seem to have gotten finally rid of that. I don't know how, because I never actually found the option, but...
Finally took a hint. Close it down 3 or 4 times in a row. Okay, I don't think she wants this.
I'm ready to scream at this point.
Done. I need to yell at my wife on them.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this mess now. Everything I used, everything that functioned for me, everything that I liked has been absolutely ruined. Are you fuckers happy? Leave well enough alone. People like what they have. And by the way, look at that one.
You finally got it off. Okay, so.
Oh, that just sounds wrong. Yes, I finally got it off.
Yeah, it's that contented owl. Okay, so now we can resume.
I'm sitting here sipping this while he says you finally got it off.
Yeah.
The question is, I'm actually wondering if he actually did or not. Oh, pussy.
Oh, yeah. Somebody probably did.
You're gonna say it.
And then just the chat, someone's gonna clip it.
Clip me sitting here sipping pussy while you finally got it off.
Oh, God. Oh,
good girl, babies.
I think that's the funniest thing I've heard.
He is gonna clip it now.
I'm having one of those days, but yes, it started with dealing with the fact that people don't understand echopraxia, so they treat it like it's attention seeking and intentional mimicking others and copycat stuff and things like that, and that's not what it is. I'm not trying to mimic others. I'm not trying to pick up tics from people. just kind of happens. The great part is when I went around certain friends, I had a friend for a while who not only had a pet parrot, but taught it all kinds of vulgar movements and words. And because it was the squawk and the head bop and stuff like that with the words, my ticks picked it up. So I would do things like, you're a twat at people and stuff for a while.
Mm-hmm. Kind of bring this down the line here.
That was awkward. It was awkward. Apparently Steffi thinks that's funny.
Yeah. Again, the lovely 5-second delay, which is only in the next room. Yeah. The server's just in the fucking living room. You know? Nope, got to send it to the satellite first, bring it all the way back down. And
it's up to you, Lydian. I did pin the link for the stream in the YouTube if you do decide you want to come in. It's up to you on that, but I'm just kind of having one of those days. So
the kind of day you feel like kicking a gnome. So,
but I like the gnome, and I'm still trying to be nice to him because I was really bitchy last night and kind of snapped on him on his birthday. I kind of snapped at him on his birthday. I feel bad right now.
Okay. Get in here while she's feeling apologetic. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't last long. I mean,
yeah.
No, it's not. He said that. I didn't. I did not say that. He did.
There's a song in there somewhere.
I'm being good right now.
Kind of a variation on.
I'm good. I'm good.
Was it Weird Al's thing? Go for Stomping Day or thing?
Yay!
It's gnome kicking day. Time to kick a gnome.
Stop it! You're a bad influence. I'm trying to get my friends to come hang out, not run away.
Yeah,
Don't listen to him.
I've been binge watching Picard lately. So.
Yeah, I think I might do a poster up for it's gnome kicking day ceremony down at Prospect Park.
It'd be really cute if you used his avatar for it. I mean, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I was just going to use a garden gnome, but he put his head on it.
Wow.
There's a running gag in Fortnite though about some kind of war between teddy bears and garden gnomes. So you go around just the whole cluster of garden gnomes gather somewhere, then some teddy bears.
Seriously, JDA, go fuck yourself. You're not coming in here. I don't give a shit if you see the link. Go fuck yourself. Nobody loves you, you fucking piece of shit.
What'd I miss?
The one that just tried to pop in back that I clicked on the authenticate and said it was John De La Rosa. Twat bag from CG that harasses people constantly. Go fuck yourself. I hate you. I've always hated you. I've always will hate you. I hope you fucking choke on a penis. Fuck off.
Oh, the human douche nozzle.
And it's not even a big one.
He and his fucking friends are the ones who've harassed me for years that I've talked about. Go fuck yourself. Preferably in a light socket. Piece of shit. Okay.
Better yet, I got an idea here. Why don't he go fuck a nuclear missile?
Too much thought. Just go fuck a cactus. Yeah.
Look, I can ban every single fucking name you come up with. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Go fuck yourself. I hate you because of you. I don't give a fuck about you. I will always hate you. Every time I've been civil to you, you've been a piece of shit, so fuck yourself. You're not welcome on this channel. You're not welcome to speak to me. You're not welcome to exist in my presence. Fuck off. I've got mods here. Several. They will happily help me boot and block every fucking name you come up with. Fuck off.
That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Okay.
Now you can see my bitch switch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, I've blocked the guy for over 2 years. Trying to get me to talk to you, trying to come into my stream, trying to make names is fucking harassment.
That didn't last long, did it?
If you feel like a victim or not. Nobody fucking cares if you feel like a victim or not. I blocked you. You don't exist. You don't matter. Anything else you do, anytime you come in here creating names, is stalking and harassment by law. Fuck off. You're not welcome.
Damn, you didn't even leave him on long enough for me to have a little fun with him.
Don't worry, I'll probably keep doing it.
Yeah, I saw the comment briefly, but yeah, I'm not familiar with this guy. Wouldn't it?
You don't want to be. He's a loser who likes to play like he's everybody's friend and everybody's victim, while he goes around talking shit and creating as much drama as he can and harassing people.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get more pathetic and douchey. I'm sorry. Am I mean?
No, you're not.
I mean,
You're
look at it
just
this way.
fun.
Whether or not you think somebody should have blocked you or you think somebody blocked you for something you didn't do. If somebody has said repeatedly they don't want you around, they don't like you, and has blocked you, then if you keep trying to go talk to them, that's harassment. And I know it wasn't somebody pretending to be him because YouTube authenticated him when he tried to come into the StreamYard. It told me flat out it was authenticated to his YouTube channel. So I know exactly which fucker is stalking me right now. Get fucked.
How many subs he got?
Well, you might want to put IC3 in your, in your bookmarks.
That's 4 names I've had to block today, and he's still trying to pretend he's the victim. I mean, keep this going. I can clip this stuff later and use this evidence against you when you're telling people you're some victim. Keep going. Please, play victim. Keep harassing and stalking a woman because that really helps you look less desperate and less pathetic.
Yeah, if you're trying to make nice, it's just not the way to do it. Okay, No. What is the temperature these right now?
See, I'm not worried. If I sit here and I go message people and I go take care of stuff while I'm on stream, or when my husband brings lunch in and stuff and I have to go off camera, I know you're not going to be allowed to run rampant in my chat now. Because I know I have moderators, both on stream with me and in chat from Lydian and others, who know I don't want you around. And they will ban any name you come up with or anything you try to pull. Want you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Weather. Where's the weather?
And
I don't know why I'm the mad one in his scenario, because I'm not the one who came to somebody's channel when they haven't talked to you or haven't interacted with you in years, trying to make somebody be your friend and talk to you. I'm not the one who did that.
It's above freezing now, 36 degrees. Should be high at 42.
And that's bullshit. You never said a bad word about me. I've watched the fucking information. I've seen your interactions. I have the screenshots that people have sent me of you talking shit about me and calling me names. I have the screenshots of you sending out the same fucking altered memes, making me look certain ways that I made year after he died. So it's bullshit. We know you're the stalker. We know you've always been the stalker, and we know you're a piece of shit. And I don't care. I don't care about you. I'm on, I'm off camera. Thank you, sweetie.
So, yeah.
Try it.
Got receipts. Don't bother. No. Let's see.
So, this probably gives some context for Lydian because I've been telling him about some of the people that irritate me for a while. Well, and I see one of them, although he's not usually one I talk about because he's too pathetic to be worth it. He's just one I routinely tell to go fuck himself when he shows up. Every so often, he decides that he needs attention because nobody actually fucking loves him. The people that do interact with him are using him anyways. And then he goes around to every little channel of anybody who won't kiss his ass and starts sucking up trying to get attention.
Okay.
I mean, if he was going to try to pull in and hop into the stream and all this, first of all, I authenticate my guests, all of them. Second of all, you mocked and mimicked somebody and jump into my chat who I don't get along with, who's never been on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't name people. I don't attack people. I don't badmouth them to other people. I don't sabotage them to other channels. I don't do any of that shit. Even when talking to my best friends about things that have stressed me out or irritated me, I never name names. I don't go after people.
Yeah.
And I have two of my closest friends on stream here with me, and one of my absolute best friends in chat saying it. I'm anti-drama.
So, yeah. So what time is it?
Now I'm off camera because I have to get a little food in me because I haven't eaten anything today and I'm going anemic.
And I'm actually been thinking the same thing because it's about noon here. So
I mean,
I think it's called for a ham sandwich. I'm gonna go.
I'm starting to think that he's like herpes. You can't get rid of it. It just arises as a rash.
Okay, where's mine, honey?
Where's yours? What?
My sandwich.
I'll be making it soon. Just hold your horses.
Don't forget, he's on my.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
I'm all out of lunch.
Like, do you see
I'm
food in here
hungry
besides
without
the
you.
No.
Now go to the kitchen and make me a sandwich.
Oy.
All right, finish that. Thank you.
Rosetta doesn't have filters. That's the point.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, in my case, I will not only ban the person, but I will name names. Anyway. That's the kind of asshole I am.
So now that everybody's seen the little bit of stupidity that occurs off and on, I'll be back on camera soon. Once I get this through.
Don't forget to heat up the cheese a little bit, honey.
Now the question is, I know I had one of my other closest friends in watching, but not kind of half watching. It'll be interesting if he noticed, because he has a ballistic personality when it comes to protecting me. So my temper aside, my moment of ranting aside, I am trying to calm my nerves down, because there's some things that just make me want to be a bitch. And if I let my OCD and compulsive behaviors go after somebody like that shows up, I will rant about them and badmouth them and ballistically tell them what to do with themselves for hours. And I don't need that. Because quite frankly, that little fucker isn't worth the attention.
Like I said, a certain person ever comes to box chat again, oh, I will shut that down right away.
Shut it down before I see it.
What?
So
Shut it down before I see it after that.
No, I'm talking about a certain other person we know and
No,
love.
no, but what happened?
So now you guys know one of the people who always block and ban anytime you see them in any chat of mine. For obvious reasons.
I tell him to fuck a Klingon, but he didn't enjoy that too much.
What did the Klingon do to deserve that? That's not fair. I like Klingons. They don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. By the way, anybody who tries to go onto somebody's stream or panel by pretending to be a different person who's also an actually known person, that is identity theft. That is absolutely abusive behavior, and that should be criminal. Because you're trying to make that person liable for your behavior. And it just shows what kind of cowardly pussy you are that you won't put your own fucking name up there.
Like I said, you can always report this shit to IC3, which is the FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center.
What is that noise? What is that noise?
It might be Bob.
Let's try. The noise does seem to be coming from him. He can unmute when he gets back. I get trolling people because I do it myself. I get being a little snarky in your face or causing grief. Absolutely. No shame. But don't for a second think that harassing somebody long after they've blocked you is the same thing as trolling. It's not. That is stalking. That is harassment. It's every kind of Absolutely inexcusable, illegal behavior that you shouldn't be doing. And it just shows you as this absolutely subhuman piece of fecal matter. But I digress. If anybody wants to clip me going off on him, I find that quite entertaining. Four names, by the way. 4 names before he stopped. See, again, creating multiple names to harass somebody who just blocked you, who told you to leave them alone. That's stalker. That's harassment. That's not being a victim. I may be a bitch. I may not like people. I may block people because I don't want to deal with their bullshit, but I don't go to channels where I'm not wanted and try to harass people and make them talk to me. I don't go on and try to get into panels where I know the people hate me and try to fake that I'm somebody else to get in. I don't create multiple names so I can keep harassing somebody after they said, leave me alone. Because I'm not a piece of shit like these fuckers.
I'd like it muted.
Because your system was letting off screeching noise.
Ah, okay. Weird.
So, now that I've had a little bit of a piece of a tick day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go back to my screen shares because I don't fucking care about these people.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry that your lives suck so bad that you need my attention to feel validated. But that's not my problem. Owl.
Back to the contented owl. Yeah.
Owl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is my beautiful owl.
Mm-hmm.
This is a starting point of my photos from this weekend. That, by the way, is the barred owl that they rescued that's at Raptor Resource Project on Lake McBride. Spirit. Spirit is almost 39 at this point.
Wow.
Yeah. Spirit is the badass.
Bald Eagle standards, that's ancient.
See this? Fuck you face.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with this is it wasn't even looking at me. It wasn't looking at anybody. It was half asleep staring into space and still had a fuck you face.
It's the owl version of resting bitch face. Yeah.
Yep. I've been working on getting better at taking black and whites. You tell?
Yeah.
There's definitely some work I have to do on some of these. Trim them a little, crop them a little, do some stuff, but I think they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Like some from a BBC documentary there. Yeah. In the mid-60s.
How about that?
Mm.
So here's the problem now. My views tanked. Because I ranted too much.
Oh, well.
Because I got into an OCD rant.
It's early days on all of this, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah.
Please, everybody, if you can, share the Twitch, please, because...
I'm showing 5 people on Twitch.
Okay.
Oh, I'm talking.
It just added back up. Lydia hasn't said anything for a while either. Can you talk, please? Or come in here and hang out or something, because I need the company. I'm losing my mind. It's going to be one of those days. I can feel it. So Twitch is showing 5 people, but StreamYard's showing 4. I know. That was 10 minutes ago, though. So I wasn't sure. So I'm trying to work on things. I love this one, by the way. It's simple. It's not that big, but look at it.
Okay. That's
Then
a
there's
soft fluffy.
this one.
No. Same bird.
Yep. Just what a difference lighting
can do. Yeah, it goes from fluffy down. Holy shit, he's gonna kill me. Yeah.
But I do love what I do. I looked at it. I just don't know what you want me to say. You're weird. I don't always know what to say to your comments.
Yeah.
And I didn't want him to do that because I hate that so much, and that just hurt my head. Fuck's sakes, Bob.
It's simple and not that big. Look at it.
That just sounds all kinds of dirty.
I'm Mr. Tallyman, tally me the man.
Okay, how about that one?
Okay.
I'm going to drop that one into an affinity and have a little fun with it.
Okay.
Let's just start by sharpening just a little bit here.
Yeah.
I messaged you, Lydian, or are you even checking Discord?
Another case of just a scrunch up on the saturation. Bring out some color there.
You know, sometimes they don't need all the color.
No, but you know.
But if you come in here, then I have more friends here to back me up. When I'm stressed, check your messages. There you go. Hi.
There we are.
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm functional. Does that count for anything?
Better than most days.
Thanks. Wow.
I'm teasing. I am.
I'm a little bit pissed right now.
I know.
It's not that I don't. I really don't understand some people. I don't get how you can have so little life.
Oops.
How's that look, guys?
Looks good.
Okay.
I'm so frustrated today. I woke up frustrated. I'm going to remain frustrated. And then Watt's got a twat. Doesn't help. There are certain people I hate and revile. Like, I would not be sad to hear horrible things happen to them. He's one of them.
Okay.
I know that sounds terrible to say it that way, but I'm not wrong.
Where are we on Twitch wise? We got 4 people on Twitch.
Yay.
Let's just say if certain people that I know and loathe were to, erase themselves from existence, I'd be doing a happy dance over their grave.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but there's a certain group of perverts that, like, if they heard they all met their ends in a horrible industrial accident, I'd giggle and
So
then ask anyone for Chinese. No.
Let's move this over here for now, where I can pop it up easier. I'm seeing 3 there now, and I'm seeing 3 everywhere now, which sucks. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't deal with half of this shit.
See if I can get my own numbers up here. Because I got nobody on my side. He doesn't look happy. Like, you talking to me?
I'm really not angry, actually, in that face.
Actually, more of a Joe Pesci thinking, what? What do I amuse you? You think I'm a clown? He'll make you laugh? Yeah. Oops. No, just share this. I'm not going to target this at anybody. Just a general sharing. Okay, I think that effectively read the
Hey, Net Kitty. I hope you're having fun. Right now, I'm just fed up with humanity.
Mm-hmm.
I have been kind of in that state before the dumb shit today.
Mm.
And I maintain he is a dumb shit. He's a waste of human life. He's a waste of fecal matter. He's a waste of sperm. He is what happens when cousins marry.
A perfectly good waste of perfectly good organic material. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of person where you want to put their member in an industrial meat grinder?
Nah, it's the wood chipper.
See, Steffi always is there for just the right comment to make you go, I'm glad I'm not on the other side.
Just take it just a little too far. Yeah, just Yeah, well, that's by choice in your case.
It's still interesting.
It's been the past 20 years just trying to housebreak her, for God's sake.
I don't envy you spending time with her after that comment. Good luck.
Yeah, that's why she's in the next room. And
so how's that look, guys?
Yeah. Kind of green.
Well, it was anyways, because it was in a certain lighting filter.
Okay, well, there you go.
But accent what was there.
Oh, yeah.
It is an art mode. Not all things are straight photo.
Yeah.
And I am always very open and honest when it's an art filter and a specific creation.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yay. The numbers going up. I mean, I've got some people who just don't know how to take the hint that I want the earth to swallow them and eat them.
I'm showing 3, but okay. Or just me.
I don't know why some people seem to think that their opinions matter or that anybody cares about them.
Okay, I don't need this running.
It's just, to me, kind of comical at this point. Say what it is, do what it is. Look, I like the original art mode on this one. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm very open. It's not a straight photo. It is an art mode. It is a
No,
filter. I like the original, and I will keep it too. But I do.
It's
like
an artistic endeavor to begin with, so it's not like you're trying to be a documentarian here.
I do a lot of very artistic, very accurate. I do believe that if you're going to just say it's straight a photo, that it needs to be as accurate to what you actually saw in front of you as possible.
Yeah.
But I have nothing against photo manipulation and filters as long as you're honest about it.
Yeah. That's all you're adding board game.
This is a filter. There's still something beautiful about it.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I'm looking at, but no.
The eye of the bird and the head.
All right.
Filter.
Mm-hmm. And a rather irritated looking bird.
Fisheye, which is usually one I don't usually use often.
Yeah.
But it came out well with that, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Art mode can create some really interesting pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Just tell yourself that.
Oh, I did manage to find some thread, when I'm digging around, so I just got a needle and get Kermie all.
So it's like I tell people, I don't mind. I don't mind ones that are dusty intentionally, look aged or look faulty, but it was done intentional for the art.
Yeah.
I don't mind any of that as long as you're open about what you're doing and what you're creating.
Yeah.
However, this piece is very badass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The head twist, everything just frames, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Take a look at the private chat, Rosa.
Oh, geez, no one. How many of the turds are there?
I just don't understand these people that obsess over people and do this shit.
That's 30, that's 30 turds you dropped there.
How about this one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm just showing you guys stuff from this weekend.
Right.
Just this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Looks a bit haughty there. Oh.
It's funny because I was staring straight at Steve.
Mm-hmm. You dead.
Looks like the original Higgins on Magnum.
Yeah, there's a bit of a Magnum. To discuss your hours.
Here's the thing. To the one who tried to show up tried to get into the stream and then tried to nag me with 4 different names in chat earlier, I would literally rather take a dental drill to my nipple than talk to him.
Ow.
I hate you. I hope you choke on a penis. As I'm sure he's still watching.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this one.
Yeah. I find you guilty, sir.
I think I do very good pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Lydian, you're quiet.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just listening and whatnot.
And going, at least bitch mode isn't at me.
Huh?
There's an introspective in this one that I actually really like. Look at.
Mm-hmm. Looks kind of contemplative. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The pensive. The introspection. I try to be nice. I try to be understanding.
Yeah.
I try to be kind and give people grace. And usually I succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever that is. Over 2 years since I blocked the person on every single platform.
Mm-hmm.
And they still randomly show up sharing stuff of me or talking about me or trying to get into my chat or stream.
No.
Hey!
Shut up.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can't play that.
Yeah,
Also, that was extremely loud.
Just hit on something. Hey, what are you doing?
Eagle.
Oh, well. Get out of that. I'll get this back up here.
Ow, that hurt my head.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Bob, I'm going to have to hurt you. I mean, the things I'm trying really hard to work on my temper.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Damn it.
Bob! Bob!
Stop it. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Probably. And when he gets a message, he can't even use the communication sound from Star Trek, because otherwise it'd probably be demonetized as well.
Did I? What the hell?
Try not to get me in trouble.
I'm sure
How about that.
Considering the nature, I'm pretty sure it's probably licensed free shipping.
Hey, what about this one?
Wow. Looks like you're right up there in his face.
That's Spirit. I was outside the pen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She knows me so well. When I start coming towards her cage, she starts chirping and singing. When I started to walk away the other day, she screamed and started kicking her bar she was standing on. It's like, hey, my adoring fans aren't supposed to leave me.
Hey, get back here.
Get your ass back here and give me more adulation, right? It's like, I'm sorry. I have to go home. Can't stay all day. She sat there posing and chirping at us for a while. It's like, I'm so sexy. I'm so beautiful. Take my picture. Where are you going, bitch? Get back here. Right? Look at this.
Ah. Young adult?
Wow. Bite me.
You're really flirting with disaster there, aren't you, Sparky?
How about this one, guys? Half blink on the secondary eyelid.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All I can say is try it again. It's accurate because I've had people try to harass me through it. I can't do anything if it doesn't work. There's nothing I know how to do. Or that one.
Yeah.
Spirit is queen. That does explain your wife. I love her to pieces, but she'll screw you up. Okay. Maybe he lost a letter or something when he was trying to click it. I don't know. Hello. So this is showing you bits and pieces of my weekend. Bits and pieces of my weekend. Having issues today?
Yes. I just had to turn off my ad blockers.
How about this one? Ad blockers are very much not allowed on YouTube or StreamYard anymore.
Yeah.
I turned them off anyway for StreamYard.
Here's the one that really tickled me. I'm just going to have to do this for now. You can actually see this elephant's pregnant. Look at. You can actually see the baby kicking.
Okay.
Cue back at the beginning here again. You can actually see the baby kicking as she's walking.
Okay.
Watch the side that she's turning. You can actually see it moving around.
There, yeah.
It's not just bulging, it's moving.
Yeah.
Quite heavily, in fact. So yeah, I recorded that yesterday.
Well,
Great.
He's got a year in there. I gave him a restless.
2 years.
2 years?
2 years. It's the longest gestation of any animal.
I thought it was only a year.
I'm back. I don't know why I'm having tech issues today.
Because tech sucks a bitch.
Exactly.
Let's see.
And then it moved it to the other window here. Look at this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, bears can be goofy. Now be a time to break out, Kermie? No. Whoops.
Just having fun, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how hard the water is just moving and moving and moving as it's going.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
but he was just jumping up and down, up and down, up and down, moved to different parts of the water, kept doing it.
Mm-hmm.
He thought that was fun, so he kept doing it.
Mammals are hardwired to play. It's part of our
Animals are.
Animals in general, but mammals especially.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, he's having fun.
It's amazing what we can do with technology.
He was showboating.
Mm-hmm. They're female nearby or just goofing off.
He kept looking at me and doing that stuff, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He just seemed to want attention.
Well, it could be that whole thing about, just male, female, doesn't care what species. It's like,
give me attention, bitch.
And stuff drops more turds and grab a chat.
Wants different kinds of attention.
So I'm going to take a break
Sorry,
from
I
sharing for a few
didn't mean
minutes.
to go there.
I started this whole stream because I was ranting about the lack of understanding of echopraxia and how little people actually understand that it is this condition, that it is real, and that, yes, just because somebody's mimicking a tick of somebody else doesn't mean that it's not a real tick.
No.
That's where this started. Bump a bitch. So
I'm thinking maybe some kind of evolutionary holdover circuitry to act like you're part of the tribe so they don't kill you.
Could also be. There's a number of things it could be. We don't honestly know.
Physically, we are not a good fit for the world. Our ability to survive this long has to do with our ability to adapt.
And
pattern recognition and adaptation. That's how we've been.
And when pressed, can be incredibly violent.
Mm-hmm.
And gather others to become incredibly violent.
Yeah.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Look at some of the sick people or some of the people that's been in history.
Oh yeah.
The whole thing is that we need to just try to understand each other more because there's so much wrong medically, mentally, physically, socially that we don't all understand. And it's impossible just to quick judge it and understand it. And so we have one or two options. We can be those people who, oh yeah, you're faking it. You just want attention, la, 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 attention seeker. Or we can actually try to understand each other, try to research what's happening, and try to actually realize that it's complicated and that even those who do attention seek, it's often for mental issues they have or intense loneliness, pain, or other stuff. So
Yeah.
even when things are done in attention seeking, there's usually an underlying medical or mental issue behind it.
Yeah.
So even then, it shouldn't be dismissed out of hand.
Yeah.
Am I? This is totally off topic, but that's me. I was gonna say at my Y, there's an outside, I believe, outside church that meets on Sundays now
Hmm.
in one of the
Okay.
rooms.
How
That's
many
thinking,
people could I offend just by moving my drink?
I was thinking, like, should cries for help be dismissed because they're just seeking for attention? Yeah, they want attention. They fucking don't want to die.
Yeah, it's like usually cries for help are considered part of attention seeking, but the thing is, cries for
Mhm.
help are usually people who are in that place where they really will self-harm or self-delete if they don't get the help. So it's still, look, it's easy to dismiss other people's issues as not real or not serious if they're not yours. It's easy to say, well, I don't believe it, I haven't seen it, so it must not be real.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to realize that we are a very feckless little species that doesn't know a lot, and even what each of us knows and has experienced is small compared to what everyone else around us has. And maybe the best thing in the world that we all can do is just try to be a little more understanding and a little more compassionate.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
I saw that I probably told you this, but I saw that killers of a
Yeah,
movie.
let's not right now because I haven't seen it yet and I want to get into that more detailed when I can. So let's wait for that, okay?
That's for
I
AD.
didn't know if I told you or not.
You did. It's one of those things that it gets political. I know that it gets social, and I want to divulge into it because it deals with my culture and people some, but I want to get all the facts and see it before I do.
Give it a fair hearing first.
I was gonna say it's actually pretty good for what it was.
I've heard that from a lot of people. Like I said, it's not. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I want to know more before I really get into that conversation.
All right. I forget what I tell you and what I don't.
I know. I forget shit too. That's why I'm not mad when I say this. I just remind you.
That's from Matt Walsh and ADD. It is overdiagnosed.
Oh,
I'll give him half a point on that. It is way overdiagnosed.
Me and Netcat have talked about this because true AD and true ADHD, there is brainwave patterns they can actually track, and there are certain things like sensitivities where caffeine works reverse, it makes you sleepy or focuses you. Stuff like this. There are ways to tell if it's legitimate or if a person's just a bit hyper in personality.
Just what the Onion called youthful tendency disorder.
Yeah. So
but there was
one sec. There was a study done years ago where they went to a bunch of people who were diagnosed and on the meds and said, "Will you be a part of this study where we test the brain waves and do all this and figure out what your condition is exactly?" And they said that yes, and this was thousands of people around the country said yes to this, and they went into the study and they tested stimulants against their blood and brain chemistry. They did brainwave scans. They did all this stuff. And what they found was 95% of the people diagnosed did not have the patterns and did not have the sensitivity.
Yeah.
And they were all people that were on the meds for it. However,
because it does zombie you out. That's the thing.
Yeah. However, does that mean that 5% don't have a legitimate condition?
No.
Or does it mean there aren't other people who have the condition who aren't officially diagnosed or on the meds?
A large part was just teachers who don't want to have to deal with rowdy kids.
Certainly. Me too. You've seen I drink caffeine and energy drinks to calm my shaking and tics so I can focus and so I can safely drive.
That's weird.
He knows this.
Yeah.
I did not know that could have the opposite effect.
Well, it stimulates us to balance everything out because certain parts of them are not responding what they should be doing.
The reason I drink this
brings things up.
The reason I drink this is because it levels my brainwaves enough I can actually focus.
Because kids with actual ADHD, you put them on Ritalin, which is a very big stimulant, it makes them act normal. It bounces them out. You put normal kids on Ritalin and stuff like that, it just zombies them out.
Or in the case of some
the-
people I know, it
Yeah.
actually causes them seizures, nerve damage, or
Yeah.
medical conditions because their body doesn't need it.
You're fucking with the brain chemistry. It's never a good thing.
So
That's
there
how
are
you get
legitimate
serial killers.
Well, the societal thing is they never developed the coping skills to put up with getting frustrated, not working. They just case of Columbine. Those two kids, Harrison Klebold, were on Ritalin the whole time. They've got them off it, and they got the mental development of 5-year-olds because they never developed that.
You're getting too political. You're getting too political. You're getting too political.
Well, just
there's debates back and forth on how much of that's accurate with those guys, and I don't want to get into it, please.
But it's like
anyway,
there is.
Please, no, stop. Just drop it there. This is what I was trying to address and talk about. Yes, okay. This is somebody who can witness. He's seen me.
Yeah.
When it's just the two of us sitting in the back of a diner having lunch, have shakes and spasms sometimes at the table. He's seen me take a bit when we're out hiking and doing stuff like that, and it's not for the camera. It's not for attention.
Okay. Coffee, black, maybe a little burned. Okay.
Yeah, coffee's gross.
Well, okay.
I actually agree.
Dump a bunch of creamer in it, though.
See, and that's the thing. So I've had people accuse me of faking. I've had people clip it and tell people, "Look, she's faking this." I've had people do all kinds of shit. And it's like, look, it's not fake just because it says X, Y, and this. And the whole reason that I got a lot of people saying I was faking is because I tried to hide it when I first started streaming and started in the online community. I tried really hard to hide the brain issues and the tics and spasms.
But you find that most people
Wait.
Right?
No, let me finish. Let me finish, because that's not what I was going to at all. What I found with all this is, I tried really hard to fake it because I wanted to be normal. I wanted everybody to think I was normal, and I didn't tell anybody about this stuff for months. And what was happening was I was getting more and more people who didn't want to talk to me, who didn't want me on streams, who didn't want all this stuff because I was playing myself off as normal and healthy. Well, then I was going onto streams, and I would have moments where I'd blurt shit out that was rude and inappropriate, or I'd start talking when somebody was talking and not even hear them, or other stuff like this. And they didn't realize that these were tics. They didn't realize that this was a brain filter issue. They thought I was just didn't want to respect them, didn't want to listen, or was just being mouthy. And so they were wanting me off channels. They were wanting to remove me from groups. And so I went, okay, well, obviously I have to address this. I showed the footage from several of the different streams where this happened. And I talked about what the conditions were and why this was real. And it wasn't good enough. And just I outed it and I quit trying to hide it and I quit going off camera every time it ever happened. I started getting blasted as fake, and you're just making this up now because no. I tried to hide my issues because I didn't want people to see me that way.
Yeah.
It's the same way, and Lydian can attest, I try to hide a lot of the stuff I've been through because I don't want people looking at me with that look of pity in their eyes.
I just was worried about you that one day.
Yeah.
When you had that real bad.
Yes, and being forward hasn't helped me either because now that everybody says you're just making things up, it's like there's no win. Either you're accused of faking or you're accused of being a bitch. And I even see it with Anita and some of the more known Tourette's and others, people like that, where there's always people coming into their chats and saying you're faking or attacking them or all this other shit. And it is actually really sad that it's that hard to be treated seriously and have people hear you and believe.
Why would you fake something like this?
I like
that's the thing. Well, you're faking it for attention, or you think you're going to get subs out of it. It's like
there are better ways to get attention.
Let me get this through to people. Yeah. First of all, we deal with constant harassment. We deal with constant stalking. We deal with constant messages making fun of our conditions or saying they're not real or accusing us of faking. We get less subs for it. We get more attacked. It is extremely difficult to be in public eye and have these conditions. And the fact of people thinking we would fake it is absolutely ridiculous on so many levels, because faking it is not going to make you famous. And if it does, it's not in a good way, and you're not going to get money out of it. It is so hard to be in social media, to be a public figure of any form.
Yeah.
To deal
be
with
fair,
crowds, to
that's
deal
the
with other
internet,
people
though.
with these conditions.
Yeah. That cat just put a comment up there.
No, that's the thing, is faking isn't going to happen, because you can't put on that kind of a fake face for years.
No.
And
I
to
guess
be
some days they're more controlled than others. And I have to acknowledge that while the CBD treatments have helped the internal tremors from the Parkinson's, they've helped most of the uncontrolled tics that I don't know when they're going to happen. They're just muscle spasms to the point where I can still safely drive. The other conditions have gotten worse to a degree. I do have more tics now than I did at the beginning of the year. However, the treatment slowed down that damage, and at the beginning of the year, it actually kicked it back a bit. The tics were at their worst point publicly in the end of 2019, and that's where all the rumors started going that she's making it up for attention, because it was bad at that point. And
to be fair,
I couldn't hide it.
the internet will criticize anyone for anything, real or not.
It's a cesspool.
And that's the reason why the comments of you're faking for attention. It's like, why would anybody do that?
Yeah.
Nobody with half a brain would want to deal with this shit 24/7. And yet, Netcat, we found each other online during the 2019 year.
Yeah.
I think we met each other in person at the beginning of 21, or was it the end of 20? And I've gone out and hang out with him ever since. And one of the few people who has spent time with me in person when nobody else is around, has seen my interactions, has seen the day when I started ticking so bad that I had to let him drive my car back to pick my husband up so that we could take him home and I could get driven home safely, because I couldn't drive anymore.
I would, if I could.
And consider he doesn't live in the same city. He lives in a neighboring city. We're not that close.
Eagle, if I could, I'd hang out with you. I wouldn't be afraid of that.
And there's people who have hung out with me who've seen what am I like off camera. Milestone's one of them.
No, but you get my point.
Thomas is one of them. And you can ask Thomas, flat out told people I'm not faking before. And he's seen me spasming and ticking when I wasn't there, when I couldn't function. I had to get a hotel instead of going home that night because I couldn't make my muscles work well enough to drive home. And so, yeah, he's seen it. I mean, there's all these people who've seen it.
I've seen it the other day.
Hey.
What?
Hi, Hunky Chunky. Still trying to get my views up on Twitch, by the way, if you still have your link there.
Would it be considered crass and offensive if I bring in Kermie here?
So, I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, I get that some people do fake things for attention, but even then, when you're that level of attention seeking, it's very likely that there's something seriously wrong and you're trying to cope. So just a little compassion.
And those that do make money off of faking whatever they have are usually always found out eventually, if not always.
And honestly, that's between them and God. Let's be honest with this. If somebody's going through medical and mental issues and you're judging them, that's on you. If somebody's going through if someone's faking medical and mental issues, but you treat them with grace and you act like you're a human, I'm not going to judge your case, then that's on them. Which one would you rather have? I'd rather be the decent person, and if some people are lying, then that's between them and God, and I hope they get found out in the end. But I've seen
That's
too
not what
many
I
people
meant,
accuse it.
though.
I know it's not. I was still finishing my thought from before that. Okay. It's really kind of insidious, this mindset people have where it's like, if you're doing this, I'm gonna find out, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna prove you're wrong, I'm gonna prove you're lying, I'm gonna prove you this or that. It's like
maybe I might have found another
why?
hobby. You know.
I mean, look, if that's all you have going for you in your life, I wonder if there's anything worthwhile in your life. I really do.
May I recommend needlepoint as a hobby? Come on.
Well, like that. Like those Duggars.
The Duggars?
They're nasty shit. And that's all I'll say.
I am trying really patiently to work with people and to do good things for other people and to share beauty and to share life. And you guys have seen the photos. I work really hard on what I do.
All right, Monkey. I got some words for you. Come on. What is this about me and who and Want to repeat that accusation?
Did they damage their tweezers doing it?
You, sir, need another hobby.
I got to point out, because I've said this before, that I think some of these guys, the problem they have is that, you know, their needle dick popped their last girlfriend and they can't afford a blow-up kit.
Ooh.
Just saying, because it seems to be valid for a lot of these fuckers that get a life doesn't work, get a hobby doesn't work, maybe get laid, but then again, who would fuck them?
Duct tape works, doesn't it?
Okay, that was the wrong thing to say right after get laid and nobody would fuck them. Stop thinking of your jokes, for fuck's sake. Stop thinking of your fucking jokes. I get that was supposed to be about the fixing flat stuff, but still, holy fuck, that was bad timing.
Need more of a platform here.
Wow, well done, Bob. Oh, fuck me.
I mean, it does look kind of odd because the piece of duct tape right across the belly, but still.
Just
again, timing. We're not talking about the fix-a-flat anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, these are the best kinds of streams. When they go just
totally off the rails. Yeah.
When
rails? What rails? I don't see any rails.
When I start questioning,
this was off road the whole time.
Doing the stream, when I start going, what is wrong with me?
When Captain makes Crouch Eagle insane.
Fine, Hunky, send in the first donation. Come on, give until it hurts, or yank until it hurts. Either way, I mean. Lord, I apologize for that.
That really doesn't take long.
All right.
Not your ear. I don't do that on camera.
Ow. That hurts, so I'm done giving.
Yeah, let's not go there. Please.
Some of us have
yanking till it hurts.
We're flirting with demonetization as it is. Please, no.
I did yank until it hurts.
I just need super chats. I had to put up with fucking JDA. I deserve super chats.
You put up with me too.
No, you're not a problem.
There's that hair.
There's a difference between friends. There's a difference between friends who have issues with their decent people versus that piece of shit and him routinely finding names to try to stalk and harass Amanda for years while I've had him blocked.
Thank you for calling me a friend, Eagle.
Well, why else would you come in here and put up with me and vice versa? I mean, either there's something seriously wrong with both of us or we're friends.
The fact that you're here is enough.
Because I'm crazy and I'm bored.
I mean,
And I have nothing else to do.
wow. I mean, really flattered after calling you a friend.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
I don't want to do any more damage in these scenes here because they're gonna.
I like your shirt, by the way, Eagle.
I don't know if he still has that in store or not. I got it from Lethal Lightning.
Oh.
£2 super chat.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's not a lot of money.
This is for Little John and poor Leaky.
Well, $2. Yeah, not bad.
Well, JDA wants to come in, and he's not a friend.
It's about $5. You know.
I'm the only thing JDA is friends with is his own hand, and even it turns him down unless he's drunk.
Oh!
How does that work?
His fingers go limp at the sight of it.
The only thing I can say about that is it was a sick burn.
No further comments. Even though I have 100 different things I could say, they're probably not good for YouTube.
Or Twitch. Especially Twitch.
Both get a little sensitive at times, but
I don't think that the YouTube will in the end win the ad blocker war that they started.
I don't care. You don't try to use them on my channel because I don't need to get in trouble. It's a stupid war, but I just don't want to be involved.
No, but you know what I mean? They've tried it 2 other times, haven't they? And lost.
I don't know.
Sooner or later, YouTube's got to grow a brain cell or two. But, you know, when they're too big to just go belly up. So something's got to, they got a long ways to go before they really bottom out. But
the way
if it's clear they're in a nosedive, then someone's going to say, "Okay, that's it. We're losing people here. We're gonna be looking upwards at Rumble pretty soon if we don't do something fast."
It's just,
What?
I laugh randomly. I'm sorry.
Huh? Okay. No, I have a channel on.
so in other words, you want YouTube to keep fucking up so more people go there.
No, I've
Rumble's
got.
not a bad site.
Yeah, it's a good site. It's just not much going on there. I mean, I've got stuff posted on there that got slammed on YouTube.
There's nothing but politics.
Oh, not
basically.
like I said, I've
The
got stuff.
problem I have with all this social media switches everyone tries to do is, well, you should be on this one too. You should be on this one. If you don't like how this group's doing it, you should be on this one. It's like, I'm not starting 15,000 different social medias to hopefully find the one alternative that actually ends up going anywhere while I'm trying to build a name and make a life for myself. I don't have the time, the attention, or the memory to do that shit.
I don't either.
Now, let's see. Let's look at my Rumble channel here.
Meanwhile, I still had to put up with JDA. Where's more super chats?
Let's see.
Or are those over on Twitch? You can always send me the little bits. I don't care if you only send me a few cents. But yeah, can't yet. I'm trying to get monetized, but it'll be there soon. It'll be there very soon. So we'll get there.
You're very subtle.
No, I'm not.
Subtle as a lead pipe.
Okay, my Rumble channel might be up to 63 cents in earnings here. It's it's already earned a penny.
I know why I have some of the struggles I have, and so I try to give myself a little bit more leeway with some things. Mm-hmm. I already told somebody this morning to fuck off, which is always a fun morning.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. I'm not trying to shake you down. If I was doing that, I mean, don't you shake enough on your own? That's really bad considering his medical issues and how much he talks to me about them. Yeah. That was really an inappropriate comment. I'm sorry.
That £2.
That was dark.
Yeah, that £2 could really jeopardize Christmas, though. So you should be thankful. Yeah.
But to be fair, it could.
That's one less Mars bar for somebody. I hope you're happy.
Happen. To be fair, it could with all the prices rising.
I don't know how much. I don't know what inflation is in England right now.
It's not that bad. 2 pounds is not going to break anybody. You may find that in coin slots and payphones. Okay, if you can find a payphone nowadays.
There's no payphones anymore.
Oh, there's still a few phone boxes around.
Actually, you're right. I was there, and it showed.
All he wants for Christmas is to stop spazzing, to stop spazzing, to stop spazzing. I'm sorry, monkey. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
Father Christmas, give us some money.
Wow!
This.
Oh!
Really? Cheap shots at Parkinson's with me here hosting?
Funky just made an Alzheimer's joke with
Parkinson's.
Parkinson's joke regarding Michael J. Fox.
To me, as I'm going through it.
Yeah.
Now I feel less bad about making fun of the fact that he spasms, twitches, and hits the floor.
Yeah.
That's what you do, monkey, isn't it? That's how you dance. You go shake, 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 spasm, twitch, hit the floor, break, break, break.
Okay, so it's sort of the Elaine Bennis trick, school of twins,
But last time I was in England, in London, I saw phone booths, but I think I didn't examine them. But I think they had Wi-Fi in them.
There's a company.
Buckingham Palace apparently had unlocked Wi-Fi.
I would hope so with the freaking royal residence.
Help a minute.
You think they'd have it locked, not unlocked.
Well, not open. I think it's not a secure thing, but yeah.
No, it wasn't secure apparently.
Well, maybe it's for guests. I'm sure they have a secure Wi-Fi just for the royals.
And it's probably the best they can buy.
Probably, yeah. Freaking queen, the king's office there. You better be.
But I don't know if it was just the lighting, but the rooms on the tour looked very dreary and very dark.
Well, was it a typical English day, overcast and all that?
Yes, but the
overcast and full of pigs sipping their tea.
The typical British weather.
And the lighting was very, very dark. Was very, very low for whatever reason.
Well,
because they're limey bastards.
Well, bright lights are not good for art.
It's
probably, we got a lot of paintings in there. A lot of light is not good for it. It does,
It just
he's a wanker. He's a wanker, and it does him good, like it bloody well should. He's a wanker. He's a wanker, and he's always let me sing, damn it! Fucking hell!
Certain museums say no flash photography because
wanking is a good point for that. He's a wanker, and he's always pulling his foot.
We couldn't take pictures of the
Kermit.
Patience, Padawan.
I'm hosting and I'm singing.
Probably was.
You pause.
Damn. Songs have pauses, sweetie. Okay, you guys talk. I gotta do something now. I had to ruin that moment, anyways.
But
as soon as I can find a needle, I can fix up those split seams. Main thing is just stroke. That one's obvious.
We
I get paid in a couple days, so I should be able to get you something.
we saw the crown jewels. But you weren't allowed to take pictures of them.
Yeah.
Because I wanted you to buy their pictures.
Well, yeah, they're damn.
I mean, they're very good.
That is one thing that when I wasn't, when we visited the tower, the jewels were being the crown. The crown jewels were being cleaned at the time, so they weren't available for display. So that's one thing we didn't get to see. But everything else.
At least it was the crown jewels, not the family jewels.
No, crown jewels, yeah. No, it's good. So it's not open today. They're being cleaned. So and that's rather intense.
They're probably not. they're probably what they have on display probably isn't real anyway.
Oh, they display the real ones. You know, they do have fake ones on hand for situations, but the real ones are on there, and they're all the security on that is out the wazoo. Yeah.
No, the ones that they show to the public.
No, even though they show the real one, you know. Well, maybe it's which one. Who knows? You can't tell. They're very good fakes. What they have. Yeah.
And they were almost successfully robbed once. I find it hard to believe.
Long time ago, before the security was put in.
No, but you know what I mean.
Like I said, you know. Yeah, the real ones are on display. You know, but again, the security is insane.
I noticed glass door. I noticed vault doors.
And there's a lot of stuff you don't see that suddenly springs out of nowhere if you try and do something stupid.
Like ninja guards.
Yeah. Well, that's most of it's automated. It's like by the time the guards get there, they come, here come a bunch of beefeaters, and you're already trussed up and tied by this thing.
England, not Japan. They're not ninja guards.
Mm-hmm.
Never say never.
They're not ninjas. Hi, Forrest.
How would you know? You wouldn't see them until.
Now, a couple of us got, the beefeaters are very, they're nice. They'll talk. They're glad to talk about everything going on, but don't cross them. These are professional army guys. This is a top-notch post. They don't hire slackers there,
Well, now
they are professional soldiers. They can kill you six ways from Tuesday without even blinking. Okay.
all of the guards at the changing of the guard.
Yeah.
Guard served in the actual army.
Oh, they're still in there. It's an army post. Yeah, you move a single part, that's wrong. We have a bane up your ass quick and you blink. Those are real guns they're carrying there. Okay, don't even think about it, guys.
He's probably not wrong too.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's not. No, there was a documentary series called The Tower, and they talk about living as a part of one of the contingent there, and also history of the tower. And the guy who did escape back in like the 1200s.
You also have to have a house elsewhere.
No, they have quarters on base.
No.
In the port.
And anyone who lives on that base has to have a house elsewhere, in case you get booted from there.
Well, that's just common sense, But no, they have their quarters on site. Over the Tudor-looking building off to the side.
I've been to the Tower of London.
Mm-hmm. I said it's kind of fun, some of the history bits on there, and they went on to think about the siege of Gibraltar. I think it was what because I had a relative that was there, was fighting for the Spanish, and he was on a munitions barge that blew up. He survived.
So how did he survive?
Just thrown clear, basically, where they maybe jumped off in time, but
yeah, you don't have much time.
No, you don't. But it's like late 1700s something. And he was quite young and spry at the time, so maybe it was like fire. Oh shit! Jump! Boom! Yeah, that was Lewis. It was after he had a little falling out with John Jay in France and somehow sided up with the Spanish against the British.
The British were very good back in their day.
Well, I remember part of Nigel Farage's big thing is let's bring the great back to Great Britain.
Kick all the migrants out.
Well, not so much. It's like, nothing wrong with migrants per se. It's like, but they need to come in legally and they need to contribute to British society, become a part of British society, and not make, turn London into a suburb of Kabul. That sort of thing.
London was very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I saw
There's-
a lot of Muslim-looking women around.
Mm. Yeah,
Muslim-looking women around.
yeah. That's why it's being called Londonistan now.
I never interacted with them. I just,
No.
just.
Mhm.
Oh,
Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that.
I will.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm really trying to work on certain things, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I seem a little
Mhm.
agitated right now.
Mhm.
Stress level is just really high right
Mhm.
now.
There was a I remember our bus stopped and
Mhm.
right out and the doors open because that's what they do
Yeah.
because it was a stop.
Mhm.
But I remembered off to the side there
Mhm.
was a about 100,000. There was a large
Hold on.
crowd gathering
Mm.
for a climate protest.
Oh yeah, idiots.
Again, don't want to know, don't care.
There looked like there was an Iranian flag there.
Don't care.
Could have been, yeah.
Please understand, I don't want that topic.
All right.
I tend to stop the other one because I don't want that discussion.
I went to the British Museum.
Oh, that's great. You can spend a week there. And it's free. You got to pay to get in the tower, but the British Museum is free.
Sometimes he doesn't always succeed at that very easily.
I had one more thing to say. Well, two
No.
more, but
No, when somebody says drop, you don't.
No, you do not. You're done.
I stopped
Shelve it.
after the
I know.
one thing.
Okay.
You got to learn when somebody says drop something, you just drop it there. You don't try to finish the next thought you wanted to finish before it's done.
And finally found the use for one of the 5 copies I have of Mists of Avalon.
Come on, you can do a better Kermit voice than that. I've heard you.
Okay.
There you go.
Hi ho, come with your frog here.
I'm here to get your channel struck. I mean, sorry. Just make a joke about pulling the green pea while you're doing that voice, please.
Green tea?
Green pea.
Green pea. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think I'll do that. That sort of thing would get a strike because Henson and Company would not find that amusing.
I don't know. A lot of people who do that all the time.
Well, that's them.
I thought, I saw all the things that the
Trousers?
that the British have looted from across the world.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were changing the subject.
At the
Cultural
museum.
appropriation is a British pastime. For
Enough.
centuries.
Enough. I've dropped the conversation of England.
No.
Especially if we're going to go into colonizing and shit. Please.
But I think you should put the banner up.
I want this banner. I want people to go follow me because I'm being shadow banned everywhere.
That is not open for viewing. Sorry.
Since when has that stopped me?
You got to work on it because
not even Piggy has seen that in months. Come on.
Got to save some of your mouth because
I tried, but then you didn't. I thought you were saying enough. I didn't know you were wanted me to drop the whole England subject. I apologize.
Well, the thing is that I've been giving grace because I know you liked your trip there, but the whole conversation keeps going political. It doesn't seem to avoid it.
Britannia rules the waves.
They only rule their own arses now.
Never will be slaves.
Sorry. Fuck it.
Land of hope and glory.
I have something.
I
have
just don't
something for that.
fucking care.
Yeah, I got a good one for you. What iconic Disney character was banned in Finland because he doesn't wear pants?
Donald?
Yep. That perverted little duck.
Drive me quackers, all of you. Steffi's only coming through as an echo on yours again.
It's just on mine. I'm not seeing anything. Steph, check your mic.
You're not
You're not coming.
You're not coming through your own mic anymore.
You know something about Donald Duck? Very bad tipper.
Huh.
I don't want to know about his tip.
10% if you're lucky.
There's something for you.
No.
Not
He
to
might-
play, just watch later.
He might cough up 15% if Mickey and Goofy stand on him, but otherwise, you're not getting dick from the duck.
I don't want the duck stick. Especially since ducks have a corkscrew dick that actually embeds itself in and won't remove until they want it to.
Mm. I have a little 7 thing. Do that.
He doesn't know what to say to that.
It's a nature fact. It's true.
What can you say? Good God, this is horrifying.
It's the duck equivalent
Okay,
of
is
a
it
dog
working now?
nodding inside.
Now
the
you're
female.
in. Okay, now we're getting some.
Like I said, it's the duck equivalent of the dog nodding inside the female, so she can't run off.
No comment.
Nature's very rapey. It is.
Back to England.
No. We stick to nature. That's what I'm actually involved in with my work.
I saw crows over there.
I don't care over there.
That's nature.
You're trying to no. Now you're trying to manipulate to stay on the topic you want. That does not happen here.
It said when the crows leave the tower, England falls. So they clip their wings so they never leave. That is how England deals with that situation.
I'm kind of joking,
Stop.
Eagle.
Yeah, but you're also pushing my buttons on a day when I'm really not in the mood.
I deeply
And
apologize.
trust me, she's not in the
Thank
mood.
you. I wasn't in the mood at the beginning of the day. And look, I will full disclosure here. I actually snapped at Lydian on his birthday.
Okay.
I was so stressed.
I deeply apologize. I'm just trying to have some fun.
I know.
It's not easy on this stream.
My
It's not
stream is
easy
pretty
on the
fun.
stream.
Not some of the stuff I want to talk about.
Well, because my topics aren't always the same as what you want. And sorry, the host controls the topics.
No, I understand. I was just
Having to
trying
man
to.
each topic with the stream.
I was just trying to talk about something.
Topicals on his stream or what?
I was just trying to talk about something, you know, like I always do.
I should actually work that up into a proper thing.
Because it's the UK and you're all a bunch of filthy wankers.
It's the two great British pastimes: cultural appropriation and masturbation.
Oh my God.
The first party's not wrong. Just
Yes,
look
he
at
is. That's not how it inserts. That's not how it inserts. It's just barbed, so when they go with plastic,
Ow.
they can remove it. Oh my God. And then there's this comment.
Oh!
And Lord and Mistress Twitch.
All right, let's get this down.
Those two little bitches, I mean, I'm trying to do good. I'm trying to be a good person. I'm trying to get affiliation. because I can do it.
Good luck.
I'm just waiting for that last Beatles single on the second. Okay.
Oh boy.
I thought the Beatles had broken up.
And half of them are dead. But
How is there a new album?
it's not just a single right now. There was
How is there a new single?
back when they were doing the anthology stuff, and Yoko handed Paul a cassette tape with some songs that John had done in the Dakota, the piano. Something not quite finished. They could, there were 4 songs really total. 2 of them, "Free as a Bird" and "True" and "Real Love," they managed to pretty much finish. Another one is like very sad. It was too modern even for Paul, so they just no.
Oh, somebody got a phone call.
But the last one, it's called "Now and Then." It's got something there, but they tried working on it.
Hunky Chunky, are you still in the YouTube chat?
Which YouTube chat is in?
Type if you are for a reason. So YouTube is a filthy liar claiming I have no viewers, but minimum monkeys there.
We like monkey.
Well, that old joke I just put up there, technology there, you can read out the Beatles, just need 2 bullets. But no. Anyway, continuing on here.
Would you not make that joke, please?
Yes, it wasn't very funny 10 years ago either.
Yeah, it said 6 for a while. I think that's why I'm kind of keep staying on instead of just doing short stream because
I'm showing 6 too. So yeah,
I'm trying to get my number up, and it's actually going up right now.
Yeah.
So
no, but they had the last song on there. The last song they're playing with was "Now and Again," and their thing is that there's technical issues because when John recorded, it was with a Sony cassette recorder on the piano using the condenser mics, and there's just a constant buzz through the thing, and they work. And George goes, "It's rubbish. It's well, it's good. No, you couldn't deal with it." But Paul held on to it. So, we'll work with it. We'll get back to it.
Oh.
And years go by. George has passed on, but they did get a guitar track down from him on the thing, and Ringo got a temporary drum track, and so they got the basics there. But then with just last year or so, Peter Jackson comes in with this Get Back documentary series where they got the technology because originally the soundtrack on that was rather bad, all mono on a reel-to-reel tape, but the AA technology, they were able to separate out everybody's voice, all the instruments and everything, so that now you got a multi-track thing. What was and they really enhanced everything, and you heard conversations that were totally inaudible before. So hey, we can do that with this track, and they did that, and so they're able to get rid of the buzz, separate John's vocal from the piano, and get and now it's like they're gonna full on Beatles track. We still got George's guitar track laid down, and bringing a few other guys to either and slide guitar and some other stuff.
See how many little windows I can create and maintain on this computer while I'm trying to do this.
Yeah. Giles Martin, is the main producer on this, is George Martin's son, and I don't want to know what that was.
I don't either. What the hell, Steph?
That wasn't me.
No, it was Steph. I said that.
Please tell me something was rubbing against something else, and that wasn't what we thought it was. But anyway, the one holdout was Ringo. They wanted to okay, you come in and do a track. Nah, I don't want to. Ringo, this would be your last chance to do a Beatles song. Get your ass over to the studio. Okay, fine. He laid down a new drum track for it. So it's being billed as the last Beatles single. Although that may be premature because there's still plenty of stuff in the vault that we've never heard that could possibly come out.
They could
it would be stuff from back in the day probably. So,
could they do it for Could they release stuff forever?
As long as they have material to pull from, them. I don't think there would be a thing of, I mean, AI, you could create whole songs. I've seen things pop up online, different channels, just do complete whole songs, like John Lennon singing Satisfaction, or what,
This is where I just sit back and I watch you guys chat and wonder what the fuck happened in my life.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, I've always kind of wanted to hear if there's any kind of demo track for World Without Love, the Peter and Gordon thing that they wrote for them.
So here's the goal.
I think odds are there probably isn't one because, it was during a period when Peter Asher was living in Paul's.
One sec, that pause.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You made a pause. I needed to say something. Hush a sec.
Yes.
Here's the goal for me here. Mm-hmm. I need to A, function and stay up for a while. B, I need to get a bunch of shit done.
Okay.
So I'm going to be trying to finish several folders while we talk.
I like
you
your
guys'
pictures.
Thank you. You guys' goal is simple. Try to keep me talking and active without getting my channel struck.
I've got one person watching on my channel. Probably Steph. I don't know.
Do you think you can do it, or do you think you'll get me struck?
Well, I can keep
we
on
can
with
do our best.
I can keep up with the Beatles trivia here. Basically, because I think there probably isn't a demo track actually, because Peter Asher was living at Paul's house at the time because he was dating her sister Jane, or something. Or no, Paul was staying at their house. That's it. Yeah, he was staying with the Ashers. Like, how the hell that worked? I don't know.
Cat, if you wonder why Lydian has a wrench and you don't on Twitch, this right here is why.
Yeah. But I'm thinking what might have happened as far as the song "World Without Love." It's like I think it may have just been, oh, here's something we rolled out for you, and they just played it for you. Yeah, we'll do that.
Captain,
I've always wanted to hear a Beatles version of that song, but
okay, I did give you one. For some reason, it's not showing. Damn it! I have to fix that. Why did I give you one? Damn it,
Captain. It looks like.
Am I mean enough to de-wrench here?
It looks like you're at least on my end. It's like it's not completely smooth, your camera.
For some reason, it's not
the light.
Showing it.
It's the light. It's because I got the setting, thing.
For some reason, it was not actually showing.
I don't like it that bright though. So
that's really weird.
It's not.
One second here. It was really weird because it was showing the wrench badge for Lydian and not Netcat on my channel for some reason. But I opened it up on another tab to see what it's doing, and it shows it there.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's just the light.
Don't screw with my memory issues, you damn site.
Yeah,
I see. I don't know why it wasn't showing it because the site thinks that evil to me. I don't know. I don't have a short-term memory. Come on, don't fuck with me. Make it easier. Also, anybody who wants to share this out and help me get views, I will love you forever, just platonically.
Well, I've shared it out. So.
I feel like I have to add the platonic comment because I know what my friends are like. I mean,
yeah. A lot of degenerates in this crowd.
I mean, right? And I'm so sweet and innocent. I don't need that around me.
Only in your mind.
Why do I bother with Tumblr?
Yeah, see, my mind is sweet and innocent. Thank you for agreeing.
But I was just talking. The phone just rang and I don't know who it was.
Did I just completely throw him off with that response?
Did I really do that, honey?
What?
You know what?
Yes, you farted in a live mic. Congratulations. Rather loudly.
But I've gotten That's a good picture.
It's forest damage from an event. I don't remember which one it was though.
Then, to be fair, I'll probably say that to every picture you show.
Yeah.
Welcome, Iron, to the Nut House.
I.
I'm sorry, Hunky. I really am.
So what's been going on?
Oh,
My
just
friends
usual
are trying
insanity.
to get me in. My friends are trying to get me in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
They're terrible, horrible friends.
Yes, we are.
Doctor broke out Kermit in front of Kermit. You know,
And then you stuck your hand up his ass.
have to.
Yes, you did.
Did you enjoy it, Kermit?
No, I did not.
I think that's how rumors start, people.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh, just some very lewd jokes. Don't worry about it.
Would I make a lewd joke? Come on. That's so not me.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that. You just did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
I know nothing except I'm sweet and innocent. And I only so big and I so kind and I so kind.
I mean, yeah, listen to that voice and tone.
What-
You can't
what
deny
do you
that.
One question. What are you on right now?
YouTube and Twitch.
And
That's
caffeine.
not what I meant.
And large doses of caffeine.
About
to get larger.
I think it's something else.
He's getting high on life, man.
I was about to say high on existence, or existence is just making, causing craziness.
Better living through chemistry. Huh?
Wow!
Waka waka waka.
Wow! Damn!
I don't have a I don't have a Fozzie here.
Well played, Hunky.
I mean, if he was simping, I'd get super chats for him. I'm allergic to mint, damn it.
That's what
Catnip is a mint.
I'll just lock mint.
I did not know that.
Okay, let's grab some crap here.
But Hunky is on a roll today.
I've been having a little bit of some illness lately.
Oh, God.
Beautiful plants.
What?
Trees and plants. And back in 2018 still.
Hold
I
on.
still haven't finished fixing 2018. Yes,
Oh,
I've
just
got
hold
work on
on,
every
damn
year's
it.
folders, but mute yourself if you're going to talk over me, damn it.
Sorry.
As I was saying, I'm still finishing 2018 for this main section. I've gotten works done in sorting all of the year's folders. However, I'm almost done in 23, and we're almost ready to start 24, and I'm still dealing with 18. So I'm trying to get everything caught up and get books and calendars and other stuff made, and it is definitely a lot of work.
Just so I can yell
Also,
a bit.
any of you who can go over and support the Twitch channel, the more views I get, the better.
You're entertaining me, so that's the best.
Why do I feel like that comment came with a dance monkey dance kind of feeling?
I would never ask you to do that.
That was smart ass, but kind of.
I'm a smart ass too.
How often does your ass smart? Do you like getting it punished like that?
Maybe.
God.
Okay, that's not very helpful. I think I know what it is, though. Mm-hmm.
So how are you doing, Kermit?
Good.
Good, my friend. Good.
Welcome to the insane asylum.
Yeah, it's just all the bull that's going on right now with me. Anyway, earlier I have no idea why, because I don't answer my landline. Someone tried to call it.
Yeah, well, you know, with the landline at home, it's annoying for me is because the desk where I have my laptop set up, there's like the home phone is like right next to it, and when it rings, because you know I have to have it loud for my grandma, and it just will not stop. And it makes it hard to talk to people or formulate thoughts when it keeps ringing. And it always has to do that in the middle of like a conversation with someone.
Anyone who actually needs my attention has my cell phone.
Not me. I don't like people having my information.
I don't have that many people, but still.
Thank you, Nat.
Okay.
Wasn't that what I was saying about you earlier? That's how you dance. You dance, dislocate something, twitch, spasm, fall, hit the floor, and break something,
and show up to A&E. Yeah.
I mean, unless the phone's like up his rectal cavity and he's using it as a vibrator, this isn't an interesting story. I'm terrible.
The
I mean, if you do set it to vibrate, you would feel something.
The mechanics of that alone is rather startling.
I mean, at least
I wouldn't want to ever try it, but
no.
Just watch Real Stories of the ER sometime, and you'll find out how twisted people really
get. I'm sure. I don't doubt. I've seen some of these pictures. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I better file that one. Another rejection letter from a radio station.
I mean, I will say if he was sticking it up his ass, vibrating, it would at least be stimulating, as he said. See that word, stimulating?
Yeah, kind of like being on the rack.
I don't know. I bet there's some guys who'd get off on that.
Yeah. And
probably.
I believe the cable bill's actually gone down about $10.
That was stimulating as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
My friends are boring today. Somebody else come in here and save me.
Well, you keep shooing us off from the interesting subjects. So.
Yeah.
No, you do not have to be political to be interesting. No, you fucking don't. Politics isn't interesting. It's annoying and boring.
Politics make me want to go and hurl.
I was trying to talk about having fun talking about England.
And you kept going political with it.
I did not go too political.
Yeah, you did for my channel.
Well, the Elgin marbles, it's like, it's a couple hundred years, past there. So.
I would try to talk.
Did somebody just get silenced?
Huh? Look, it's just...
Or kind of dropped off there.
If you just talk about the tourism stuff, that's fine. But you've yet to ever do that. You talk about that trip all the time, and you always start saying political crap while you're talking about it.
Music.
You always do.
All right, fine.
And so I'm not saying don't because I'm trying to be mean or trying to keep you from talking and stuff. It's just the easiest way for me to approach that because of that issue.
I was gonna talk about the museum.
Yeah,
Do
and
tell.
when you started to talk about the museum, the first thing you did was say all the things that England stole from other countries and appropriated.
But I'm not wrong.
It's not a question of wrong. How do I get him to understand? I say this as a friend because I'm not trying to censor you. I'm really not.
Because there are countries who are screaming for the things to be returned that were taken many, couple centuries ago.
That's
So
the thing.
it is a current topic in that respect.
I will have streams where I will allow those conversations. I will have streams where I go into the stuff going on in Native culture and the people posing us. I will have streams where I hit on all these topics, and during those, I don't mind it. But
this ain't one of them.
This is an
Today
art.
is not to that today.
Art and mental health today, and that's very different.
I apologize for going to these places.
It's something I understand. It's hard for some people not to, so I try to give. Okay, you didn't mean to. Let's move on to the next thing. I do understand to a degree, and I do try to give.
Okay, do we really want to do this here? Whose channel is that on?
That's on yours, and I still don't want to see it.
All right, well, he's about to go bye-bye.
You're not doing it. Fuck you.
What's going on?
Was it one of your honey?
Yeah, it's on mine. I did the chat up here, and well, looks like it. There we go. And
what's going on?
Yes, allow me to put a Zionist foot up your ass. Bye.
I'm just sick of certain things, and that would be one of them right there.
Yeah,
and that's the other reason. Because if you go into these topics, if you mention anything political or religious, that's the first thing people start bringing up, and I'm not for a lot of reasons.
It was just bozo.
I don't mean to trigger you. You know that, right?
Trust me, it's not a trigger because that's a whole different thing. See, that's one of the things I'll rant about that because this was started on mental health stuff. The misuse of the word trigger is one of the things that is the most bullshit out there.
Sorry about that.
No. It's a social thing now. Most people do it without even thinking about it. That's how common it's become. That's why I'm not mad at the person so much as the whole cultural situation with that.
I don't know who that jackass is. I don't care.
Turned it into this mockery term where saying basically you're sensitive or words upset you or stuff like that. It's not what it is. It is a specific term for a psychological reaction to trauma and brain scarring. And it's a very serious thing.
Yes. I just did it automatically, I think.
Yes, well said, Dave. Yeah.
Then go over to the YouTube and click the link that's pinned.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I got him. I already
okay.
looked. He's gone.
No, Netcat was trying to send an invite.
Yeah.
I have the link pinned on YouTube.
Yeah.
But keep Twitch open, please. Because this is the pressure right now.
Yeah, do I need to put a big Israeli flag on my channel or something? So like, no, that's
okay. Enough.
Like, don't even try that on my channel.
I understand, but that's enough.
I'm sorry, by the way.
It's fine. I've been through a lot lately, and I'm kind of easily stressed and triggered out on things, and actually triggered out, spasming, twitching, certain things setting off memories, real trigger, and that's why I'm not fond of the misuse of that word.
And I'm sorry I keep going on. I keep going back to the same stories.
To be fair, it kind of reminds me of my mother. So, I mean, Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, Netcat's here.
Yeah, that took long enough. Yeah.
Hello there.
What's going on?
Just finished writing 36 fucking progress notes. Wee.
Because I'm not doing much of any work, right?
Meanwhile, Hunk is trying to do the Jeremy Clarkson. Oh no! Anyway,
Lots of other.
So how shall I try to help strike your stream?
what the fuck is going on here?
Really?
Oh boy.
Talk about
Really? You want to do this shit?
conspiracies.
No. Don't even get the fuck out of my face.
Beth is.
On the other hand, I think they've been doing a pretty good job. So.
Who's this idiot?
I'm just joking, by the way.
Of course.
Hey, Netcat, I'm starting to get towards the end of the Bantam era.
Oh, you mean for Star Wars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I always forget what era is what. I was more thinking in terms of the arcs.
Yeah, I'm reading the Corellian trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. I love all the little shenanigans with the solo kids and how like mischievous they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Generally, nut allergies kind of cut across the whole thing there, so you might be just.
Net.
Yeah.
Question, did you close the Twitch down, or do you still have it up?
I'm pretty sure that is closed. And I'm also on headphones.
Well, no,
I'm
was
still
complaining
showing.
I lost the viewer count.
Oh, it's still up, but it's not the active app, because for it to be active, that would mean that I'd be hearing two things at the same time.
Okay, if you could turn your mic down just a smidge there.
Yeah.
You're kind of blowing up my headphones here.
I don't really have any controls on that. It's just on the phone.
I got it.
Sorry.
Okay, how's that?
Well, let's see. Am I still blowing people's ears out?
That's better.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
said
okay, cool.
now.
Good. Glad to hear.
Just say the next person. I start getting more of these, free pounds. I'm going to start outing you guys as
Don't
Hamas
say it
supporters.
out loud.
Wait, what?
Oh, we got a
Don't
bunch
say
of
it
idiots.
out loud. It tracks it.
Idiots trying to make stuff on my channel. It's like, no, really? Yeah.
But so yeah, as far as the solo kids and their shenanigans, isn't that a much better continuation of Star Wars than what Disney's given us?
Oh yeah.
There have been
That
many,
was-
but
And what's funny
Oh
is
yeah,
I actually do
yay.
have I actually do have stories I am writing set in the Disney canon, but one thing I'm doing is I'm basically rewriting like most of the post Return of the Jedi, including the sequel trilogy, because I kind of want to do
Nice.
my own thing.
Okay.
I'm just leaving
am-
any Disney trilogy out. Okay?
Guys,
My headcanon.
one
Like
of
those are the
the
6 movies, Clone Wars, and while George is still there, and like maybe first
One of
couple
the-
seasons of Mandalorian.
stories I liked, that I read recently was the Bounty Hunter. Any of you ever read those?
Oh, the Bounty Hunter Wars?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
I
I
don't
have
think I have
them,
that
but-
in my EU collection.
Actually, Art Inquisitor, if you ever want to have
I
any
haven't yet.
of the, if you ever want any EU book in ebook form, just hit me up. I've got the full collection.
Oh, cool.
Not comics, but the actual novels.
That's awesome.
The Bounty Hunter War was
I just gonna leave that up there for now.
but it was a pretty good series.
Yeah.
Okay,
It had
might check that out. Which era was that in?
the pre-Disney, of course.
Well, yes, pre-Disney,
Yeah, it
but
was,
I mean,
Legends of
in the,
Color.
but like pre-original trilogy, original trilogy, post-original trilogy, that sort of thing.
The interesting thing is, Endor happens in the background. They don't do anything with it, but they mention it.
Okay.
Oh, so it takes place during episode
So around
6.
the original trilogy. Cool.
Yes.
That's what I meant by era, not like era in our world, but the era of their timeline.
Yeah, which point in the timeline? Yeah.
It takes place immediately after Jabba's sail barge goes boom.
Like, nice.
Oh, so it also details like
that would be a fitting time for
the explosion.
Actually, I may have read some of those. It's been quite a while, but I think I may have read some of those.
They see it from everywhere, and they said the Hutts already picked up what was left of Jabba, and the Jawas already cleaned out what the rest that was left.
Okay.
And they said there were bodies.
Well, then I can see chunks of barbecued hut, falling into the Sarlacc's mouth. So.
Yeah.
Ew!
Well, the Sarlacc had a good dinner then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plenty of falling into that pit.
No. And there was also an EU book that whatever Jabba's assistant's name was.
Bib Fortuna.
And several other people actually survived.
Yeah,
Yep,
like Bib Fortuna, he got put in like one of those Bomar monk things.
Well, didn't we see Boba Fett kind of whacking Bib Fortuna with the book of Boba Fett? Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you're talking about this, I think I'm remembering reading these. Yeah, those are good books.
He became a brain in a jar.
Yeah.
Well, I think a book of Boba Fett. Didn't we see?
Oh God!
Not even that. I think it was like the tail end of Mandalorian. I think when
that was
returned to
Book of Boba Fett, the show that was only partially about Boba Fett.
Yeah, there was some good stuff in there, but there's couches and some rather questionable, padding.
There was very little good in there. I mean, there was some, but
the Rancor fighting.
It's kind of like
I'm just going to step back and watch you guys argue.
It's like the prequel trilogies. It's very good Star Wars. It's not really great movies, but it's good Star Wars. Got a lot of good material in there.
Okay, as far as the prequels go, you're talking to somebody who rates them the highest in all the Star Wars movies. but Phantom Menace is number one.
Well, yeah, it's episode 1 and episode 2, and that's what it follows. And actually, if you do watch them in that order, they do flow 1, 2, 3, and right into 4.
Yep, they flow very well.
You got to watch it how it's good. Oh, this was it's chapter 1. We're keeping up with the stuff we missed before, technically. Okay, we came in halfway through the movie. Patience, Padawan. Okay,
exactly. Darth Vader is a kid. Well, so
yeah. It's like,
all people were kids at some point, people.
And it's like also trying to put you're talking about how old were you when you saw the first trip in the original trilogy? That's what I was proud of with. You're in your 30s now. How old were you in 77? That's how
in 77. In 77, I was -2 years old.
Yeah, I mean, it came out just before my 13th birthday, so I was 12.
And for myself, I just grew up with it, and then I started reading the books when they started coming out. Dark Forces. Dark Forces is actually when I really got when I really got into new Star Wars.
I played the Dark Forces game quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The game.
Jedi Knight games are so good.
What?
You think you nerds can stay out of trouble for a few minutes if I go take care of something?
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay,
I probably can.
I'll try to continue the Star Wars.
Why would we do that?
Anyway,
But
no, but
Can I
like you got to approach it like this. It's aimed for the same audience it was in '77. You got to approach them
Yeah.
at that same level, and they've
Captain, I was gonna continue by saying that the book of that the Bounty Hunter War books, they actually had political intrigue.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Murder and body mutilation.
Oh yeah.
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 You could do that in a
Like
book
they-
because there's no budget limitations on a book. You know.
Like they stuck a guy in, like they pretended he was alive, but he was quite dead, deep inside inside the robot.
Mm-hmm.
That was a political intrigue and murder.
And now in Jedi Fallen Order, we get lightsabers that act like baseball bats.
Yeah, I actually really like that game.
Yeah.
It took me about 5 tries before I actually got into it. It was pretty good once I finally managed to get past the fact that it sucked.
Okay.
What the hell?
The other thing with the meme, ruin a film by replacing the one word in the title with the word wank. And Mara Jade has chimed in with Jurassic Wank, Big Wank in Little China, The Wank Mile, Terminator 2, Judgment Wank, Galaxy Wank, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Wanks, Wankless in Seattle, American Wank in London, and Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the Wank dimension. So,
Okay.
Honey,
Guys,
I love
you
her.
forget. hey.
What?
You forget
There's
my
actually-
contribution on that same one.
I was
No
just going by
time
what
to wank.
I was just putting what Mara put down there.
it's actually material that is lightsaber resistant.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know there is.
Oh yeah, there's several.
There's Beskar and there's Cortosis off the top of my head.
Yeah.
There's something called Fink and Mandalorian armor.
Well, the
Mandalorian armor is Beskar.
That'd be Beskar, yeah.
No Mandalorian iron.
Beskar.
Well, Beskar is the
yeah.
official name in Mandalorian for it, so
It's-
yeah.
Well,
I think
it's also the name. It's also the name in the EU too.
Just by the time you got to, they came up with the name
there's
Beskar
something
instead of
called
Mandalorian armor. Sounds lame. Can we say something better?
There's something called Ultratrome.
I've never heard of Ultratro.
Ultra
That-
Chrome or something like that.
And
That
quantum
sounds-
crystalline
yeah.
armor.
That sounds
And
intriguing.
stone steel. Stone steel.
Yeah, I know of Song Steel as well.
But when I complain about lightsabers acting like baseball bats, I'm not talking about being used against people who are wearing Cortosis weave armor or anything like that. I'm talking about using it against a normal fucking stormtrooper.
It should go through like butter.
Yes.
Like a hot
Yeah,
knife.
like,
But we saw it when Qui-Gon just plunged it right into the big blast door and is carving around. It's like, how the hell is some stump jumper going to stand up against that?
Yeah. And herein lies the problem in both Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. By giving you a freaking weapon of mass destruction and then making it not act like one,
Yeah.
and it fails.
It's actually a silver and superconductive reflected blaster and slug thrower weapons, and was heavily resistant to lightsaber attack and immune to metal-eating fungi.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get
It
this
was
thing.
superconductive.
This is one of those, supposedly the blade would change color. Unfortunately, when during sitting still, the thing died on me. What the hell?
if you ever want to see me ranting at a game, watch some of my earlier plays of Jedi Fallen Order. I was not very friendly with.
Oh, by the way, in case you guys haven't seen it yet, you have to
Darksaber.
see the Enter the Panderverse thing.
Enter the Panderverse is pretty damn funny.
I just watched Paul Chatto's review of it. Actually, they kind of wimped out there. They missed the point.
Oh, they did. But
a lot of it is also too inside baseball. Most people have no fucking clue what Kathleen Kennedy is or Bob Iger.
Just because they missed the point doesn't mean it wasn't funny.
Oh no, it's gotten the point. Yeah, it's definitely.
I mean, Cartman is Kathleen Kennedy. Oh my God.
Let it kick in and make it gay. I don't care. Let it kick in and make it gay.
And make it lame.
I found it more hilarious. The bee plot with the handyman.
Mm-hmm.
They were making.
They basically turned the handyman into like Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Oh my, really?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
Elon Musk and Borg.
It was two competing handymen.
Yeah. No,
one of them was mad because the other one bought Instagram, was it?
Mm-hmm.
And he outbid him or whatever.
Yeah. And then they were flying in space shuttles.
They did actually do that?
Yes. That was near the end.
Yes, they did.
Oh.
I'll tell you, if I can get my joystick working down here,
which one
I
won?
want to get the X-Wing game working.
I don't think either one won, if I remember correctly. They just showed them up there, and then Randy hung up the phone going, "Well, screw it. Neither of them care about us." And I think that was all that there was to it.
So they did eventually do it. I don't remember seeing that part, but I'll have to look at it again. It was hilarious.
I'm actually going to create an original love interest for Luke Skywalker in my rewrite. I'm going to take inspiration from Callista Ming and Mara, which is going to be your own thing.
He had several love interests in the EU.
There's several in the Marvel comics.
Ironically, they all died in service for the rebellion.
I'm going to start a hashtag Justice for Mara Jade. Okay. I think it's all part of it's a contingent, a part of the war on gingers. For God's sake, they can't handle a redhead with a lightsaber. Come on.
Well, Mara Jade is the one who ended up with him in the end.
Yeah.
Didn't all but Mara Jade basically die in service of the rebellion or New Republic?
Well,
I don't remember.
If you read Fate of the Jedi, Callista Ming has a very tragic end.
One of them wasn't even alive.
Mm-hmm.
As nerd as I am, I'm starting to feel like this.
Oh. Yeah. It's getting deep into the weeds. I haven't read half these books they're talking about.
I have.
But by the way, the Fate of the Jedi is actually my favorite of all the series that I read in the EU.
My friend Maxine, she loves Fate of the Jedi and Legacy of the Force.
Nice.
A highly underrated book is still The Courtships of Princess Leia because it actually has some great moments.
Oh, that was great.
That's actually where the Night Sisters came from because Dave Wolverton invented them.
I know. Okay.
I say again.
Story short, I've actually dressed as Night Sisters for Halloween for different parties. So
that's so cool.
I say again, guys. Anyone who needs access to the ebooks, just let me know. Get me on Twitter.
Yeah, Dave Wolverton actually passed away last year.
Let's see if I can find that here.
I come in here complaining about how nerd you guys are, and then I out-nerd several of you, so I don't know what that says.
You haven't out-nerded me.
I actually read that book.
No, we just tied.
Yeah,
By the way,
yeah. I'll accept the tie with you on that.
let me put it to you this way: if I go downstairs between books, the young adult novels, the comics, and other stuff, I have over 2,000 books that are Star Trek and Star Wars.
You think I don't know that?
For the uninitiated. Yeah.
And then he's like, "Tell me something I didn't expect of you," right?
Uh-huh.
Trying to find that.
I think I read the Courtship of Princess Leia. Wasn't Prince
Kiss my Wookiee.
Wasn't Prince Exor after her for a time?
It was Prince Isolder of the
yes,
house.
and he holds on to that for quite a while.
Didn't he also die in the end?
That was what I was referring to. Kiss my Wookiee. There's that rivalry between him and Han, where every time Han one-ups him or does something horrible to him, he tells him to kiss my Wookiee. And at the end, when he blows up his ship, he tells him it right before he does it.
I have like an extremely unpopular opinion, but I actually don't mind Luke Skywalker and Callista Ming together at all.
I don't mind
Me
them.
and my friend Matt Wilkins are like the only people out there that like them together. And I actually made a funny meme about that.
I actually need to reread that part because it's been a long time. So I don't really remember much of it, but I didn't have a problem with it.
I was saying something. It's my channel, and you nerds are talking over me.
Yeah. You asked me to come.
I wasn't saying that.
No, I didn't. Trust me, your wife did.
Really?
Somewhere I've got an opening Star Wars crawl.
Sorry,
The Revenge of
you
Cara
used the
Dune.
wrong word. You used the wrong word.
And I consider the Crystal Star to be so bad it's good.
I have not read the Crystal Star.
The point I was getting at, every time
Anyway,
I try to
Rosetta?
speak, you guys go off. Is that there are differentiating lines we have to deal with in the stories. I don't mind some of the modern stuff, but I'm EU, and anything that's being done strictly by Disney is absolute shit. Some of the, although I gotta admit, I can't remember his name now. There was an author a few years ago went through and rewrote all the main movie novels and some of the popular EU books in freaking Old English as Shakespearean plays.
Oh yes, I've seen those.
Oh yeah, I've saw those.
They're freaking gorgeous if you read them. It is so fucking hilarious and yet intricate at the same time.
Kind of regret that I never bought any of those.
It is so worth the read. I'll admit I'm a cheap bitch. I read them first from the library and then decided to buy them. But anyway.
Yes, you are.
It's worth the read. See, when you say it, I feel a negative connotation on my heart. That's just not right.
Lighten up, man.
How about we do this?
Ow.
I mean, that's one of the reasons we love you.
But it is absolutely fantastic to read them rewriting it as Shakespearean. It is fucking phenomenal.
I change apps and it logs me out. Jesus.
There's two of you in here.
Oh dear. How'd that happen?
Your system is dysfunctional.
What?
I'm going to leave and then hopefully that'll get both of us to leave. And then I'll come back.
No, the other one's already gone.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, I don't know what kind of nerd would watch Shakespearean Star Wars. Guilty.
Okay, this must have been it.
What kind of nerd would want that? But it actually is really, really cool and fun.
Yeah, I really want to check all those out now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember the name of the guy.
Oh hell, we already. Sorry.
I mean, I guess the same nerd that would be doing something like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she makes her own Sudoku games. Okay.
You know what
I have actually.
Yeah.
You know, a element I liked about, but I think they used too much of it eventually, was in the old EU, they had Empire remnants coming back every now and then.
Yeah, that was one criticism of the Bantam era, but there are a few stories that focused on other threats, like I believe Trucip Bakura and the Black Fleet
Mhm.
Crisis focused on like a completely different threat than the Imperial
I mean,
Remnant.
I can't deny they didn't try.
And there is the super weapon cliche too, but that's always
So-
fun.
Here's the situation I'm at.
Oh, yeah?
This takes forever to do, by the way, if you can kind of tell. These are the folders I've done more work with than those ones. And to be clear, some of these only have a picture or two in them, but a lot of them are like this when you go further.
Mhm.
And these are only not showing because it's slow loading everything.
Oops, just one sec. I gotta find a place to plug in my laptop. I'm getting low on batteries.
Mhm.
You guys want to remember, there's pictures that have meant so much, so much.
Yeah.
The picture that started it all.
Moo.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's what started me as a photographer, right there.
Yeah.
That
I took that picture and went, okay, I'm going to keep doing this just as a hobby.
Okay.
I looked at that and went, I like that.
Tatanka spoken.
Tatanka.
Yeah.
Tatanka.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you ever make a calendar, I'd be all over that.
Yeah.
By the way, what does Tatanka translate to?
Big cow.
No. Kind of, but no.
Yeah.
The actual meaning of Tatanka is very big.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can see where they applied that word to that species.
Yeah.
They, my ancestors, those crazy fuckers. I mean,
yeah.
That's all here. The crazy fuckers over there. I mean,
until the Spanish came along with the horses, it's like they have to take these things on foot. You got to be 6 kinds of nuts to take on.
We did it, bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Just be that dog and you screw with us. We're the kind of people who would chase bison off a cliff.
All right, that took a while. Wow. It was kind of awkward to reach behind the couch to plug it in. There we go.
I don't want to know where you're reaching and why it's awkward. But
nearest plug for my charger.
I don't want to know what you're plugging either.
Well, I'm trying to charge my laptop.
Just don't say it.
Give it up.
Just don't say it's Hitachi, okay?
Look, I'm just saying there's no way you can say this that I will not turn it into something dirty.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right.
You.
I'm still showing 5 viewers on Twitter or Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch is actually doing well, so I'm keeping it up as much as I can.
YouTube is so far behind, it's going to be funny. There we go.
There's some.
I pull up the YouTube channel.
So as
Chunky's comment about Trigger. Yeah.
There's something going on. I don't know too much about it, but supposedly there's something going on with that new Snow White movie.
I don't care.
Everything.
Oh, they put CGI dwarfs in it instead
well,
of
they delayed it till 2025.
I don't care.
But can't we talk about it?
Well, it's my channel and I'm trying to show off artwork.
Yeah. That's why I love the Daily Wire. It's like, we're making our own Snow White. You can't do anything about it because it's a public domain story. So
I love that picture.
So is
and Brett Cooper is a babe, and she's actually white. So in fact, they had to make her whiter. They had to darken her hair for that.
I bet you'd enjoy that.
Certain segments, yeah.
This is a way of expressing myself because I've tuned out so much on Disney shit for so long that once people start mentioning it now, I just twitch and I roll, and that's all I can do.
I'm sorry for bringing it up. If that
You're okay.
really bothers you,
I'm just so fucking fed up with the company. I hate their fucking guts.
Yeah, it's so sad what they've turned into.
I'm of two minds. I'm the same as you, but I know people that work there, and I don't want them to lose their job.
Yes and no, because yes and no for a reason, and this isn't hateful. You got one group, which are the people who are low-level employees who they are treated so shit by Disney. They need a better employer. Even
Oh my gosh,
unemployment is better than the shit
I've heard
they do.
some stories.
And then there's the line of the people that are behind the shit Disney's pulling, and those people I not only want to lose their jobs, I want to see them begging on the fucking streets.
Stick them in the goofy costume in Florida in midsummer.
The people I know are in the technical departments, so they can find another job easily.
Oh, they'll probably be fine.
No, tech jobs are not that hard to find a new one.
Yeah, especially in like Hollywood.
I don't say things maliciously. I really don't. I just fucking hate Disney, and I'm sorry. I don't want people to be unemployed or going through all that kind of shit. I really don't. But at the same time, Disney is damaging the culture and damaging society, and they are the evil empire for a reason.
A large part of them are the culture. Because Disney's become a part of the culture.
Now, how's that edit, guys?
That'll work.
I don't know the difference, but that's just me.
No, that was cool.
If I say I don't notice a difference, never take that personal, please.
I don't.
Well,
here's the picture
that's
I'm
the
about
original.
to start. No, this is actually a different one. There's several different angles here of this and zooms of this, and I'm going to try and make them all in print. So if you look at it now, it's a good picture, but the color's a little muted and it's a little blended together because of how much the show is reflecting. So what I'm going to do with this one is a couple things. First of all, this one does not need cropped because it's really close, but I could actually just crop it slightly and make it more of an upright photo. Cut some of the fur I don't need out and slight edge out. It'll still be the same basic image, but we'll have a little better ballast to the face. Right there, actually. So.
Such a cutie.
And having managed to pet the big stuffed buffalo at the Buffalo Bill Museum, I know what that feels like. I don't think. Kind of.
That's about the only time you want to try to pet these guys.
Yeah, when it's been. Yes, the buffalo's been dead for about 100 years. Yeah.
I've pet a bat before.
So as I do this,
over the Buffalo Bill Museum and gravesite, at the top of Lookout Mountain, which is where he wanted to be buried. It's in his will, so Cody Wyoming can go suck one. But in the gift shop, and they have a big old stuffed buffalo. Cody Price shot himself, but they've had to put a big sign that said, "Please do not pet the buffalo," because there's bald patches now. About 100 years, people go, "Oh, pretty." Eventually, you're gonna,
Yeah. Or were you gonna say, Kermit?
I pet a bat before.
I got to hold a newly hatched cygnet in my hands.
Although this bat was semi-tame, so.
Well, yeah.
Or it was.
Welcome back, Steffi.
If they ever figure out how to domesticate bats, I'll be all
okay. Now, who can see the difference here?
Oh yeah. No more intense. Yeah.
I'm driving, so I can't really look.
I'm sorry. I got a mouthful of zucchini bread. Someone's probably going to turn that into a joke.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh boy.
So, here's
At least it's not eggplant bread.
I will show you the difference here, okay? Let's go here. So, Resting Warrior 5 here. This is how it started. And this is what I just did.
I see the difference.
Nice. Yep.
It's subtle, but it is a little more intense there. Yeah.
Just cropped it a little bit and brought out the edges and the light a little bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to overpower the image. I don't want to lose what it is. I just want to accent it slightly.
A little less hazy looking.
Oh, I'm going to have to head out, so see ya.
Have fun.
Stay out of trouble.
All right, take care, man.
See ya.
All right.
Okay, so right now this is the question of figuring out which pictures I want to make some print qualities out of. I don't mind having several prints that are similar so people can pick which one they like the most. I think that that's actually better.
Giving people options is awesome.
The person I know might actually get assigned to France. Euro Disney.
Because I'm a genius in France, genius in France, genius in France.
I like Robin Williams' routine about Euro Disney in France.
I'm just going to sit here and bite my tongue a little bit because I'm trying to be nice, but I stand by that banner. Disney can suck a fat phallic. Now that we're...
But you know what I mean about my two minds?
Yeah.
I don't know, because sometimes I wonder if you have one. Just kidding.
Fair enough.
Sorry, sometimes I can't resist taking a cheap shot at somebody.
Yeah.
It's you.
But it's like the whole thing of, the Minnie's got armpit hair, and I'm smoking through them. I never loved Mickey.
Oh, God.
It's a pig. Yeah, I'm giving this smoke to the baby. Yeah, everybody going. Yeah.
Where are you coming up with this stuff?
Robin Williams did a whole thing on Euro Disney.
No, really?
A whole different thing about it in Paris. Is
it true that there a lot of people are smokers over in Europe?
Well, yeah. That's not one of our better exports, but
well, look at it this way.
To be fair, it was before this was really a country, okay?
Look, no, it's not even that. You fuckers gave the natives alcohol. We returned in kind by giving you tobacco.
Tobacco, yeah.
You got.
So I guess that's a fair trade-off.
Got your revenge somehow.
Have another cigarette. And Sir Walter Raleigh, it was such a stupid get.
Yeah, something like that. Now, how's that look?
Nice.
Looking snazzy.
Standard answer. It looks fine to me.
Ugh.
Yep.
There is
this is one of the steps.
Sorry.
This is one of the steps, making the prints, doing all this stuff. I have so much work to do, and I will. I get it all done. I love what I do. This stuff I thrive on. I started the stream talking about Echopraxia, and I will bring that up off and on because it is still the stream name. However, doing Unplugged, I figured then if I start acting weird, twitching, or going off topic, people can understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I can have a basic topic, but staying on topic in this stream is kind of like not going to fucking happen, especially with the kind of people I let on.
Mm-hmm.
Like me.
I was trying not to be so mean as to name you directly, but...
You want to identify yourself, yeah.
I know what I am sometimes.
So, what is echopraxia again?
Echopraxia is when tic conditions or nerve conditions make you pick up tics and behavioral issues from other people. Or in other words, I have tics. I watch Sweet Anita. I pick up her tics and start talking like her. And it's not an intentional thing. It's not a doing it for attention kind of thing. It's where certain neurological pathways mimic things they're exposed to because of the conditions you have.
Oh.
It's kind of a pain in the butt. Much like many of the people I know. Because they're bitches. Like that. Say things out of purpose, out of time frame that don't make sense. That sometimes just go boom. That's just kind of how I do it.
That one's good. I like that one.
Gorgeous.
Which the whole the set, the whole thing is set up. It kind of implies movement, even though he's just laying there.
So
there wind that day?
The color slightly. There was wind that day. There was snow on the ground. There was plants sticking out of the snow. It was kind of a mess.
Kind of blowing his beard there a bit.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of it's kind of visible in the imagery, which is why I'm kind of working on it a little bit.
He looks so fluffy. I wish I could pet him without getting hurt or killed.
That's the key part. And that's why it doesn't work out.
I'm not that... It looks nice to pet him, but I'm not that stupid.
You could always go up with us to Lookout Mountain.
What'd you say?
Okay, my mic is jacking again.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect? Jacking is something that's done a lot here. Often probably by my audience with some of the comments I get.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
I get these comments every so often and I'm like, do you have your peen in your hand? Because that's the first feeling I get from some of these people. Like, your peen's in your hand. Put it down. Put it down. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. Put it down. Look, you're going blind. Put it down.
Is that? I'm not sure that's an actual thing anymore.
No, it's an old wives' tale.
No, there is some truth to it, but it's extreme. You gotta really, to the point you're actually rupturing blood vessels in your eye.
Wasn't that one of the things that they used to do in old health classes?
Not so much health class, just there's old wild towel. Stop that, you'll go blind. Do they? Well, the rest I do is we're gonna start talking about growing hair in your hands, stuff like that.
Or your eyeballs falling out.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Some places.
So this is going to be my goal. I'm going to put together a set of these and I'm going to post them. And everybody out there who likes them, who thinks they're interesting, who thinks they're good, all this stuff, you're free to comment, to interact with it, to do all that.
I hear someone's TV.
Oh, there's people talking in the background. They went outside now.
Yes, tell them to shut the fuck up.
Those are two of my favorite things to say to people. Shut the fuck and up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're back on Twitch, by the way. That said, yeah, I was trying to close that one. That's right. You guys distracted me, fuckers.
We're good at that.
Hey!
All right.
Oh, come on, Steffi. You want me to get all these done so I can start actually making merch with them.
We can be good at distracting you.
We're a little too good. Yeah.
I don't need help in that. Squirrel!
You have a
I want
problem
to print that one for my wall.
You have a problem if you have a squirrel in your house.
Yeah, the fact you have a squirrel in your house is the problem by itself.
That was obviously a joke.
Sometimes I don't understand jokes or whatever.
There's things I can't take and things I can.
I'm
my
not
favorite
touching
thing
that
to
line.
take. My favorite thing to take. You guys want to know?
He's sitting in the next room? Yeah.
Actually, he is. He didn't go back to work. He decided with how I'm feeling he should stay here in case I need help.
Mm-hmm.
He's working in the other room.
That's sweet of him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He's a very sweet husband.
Yeah.
He really is.
Mm-hmm.
And he does take good care of me, even though
That's
I'm kind of
good.
difficult to take care of.
Yeah.
And I acknowledge and I'm very open about the fact that I am not fully functional with my medical and mental issues.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot take care of myself. I need help.
There's a reason why it's called practicing medicine. They haven't quite got it right.
I have issues that I can't control very well, and because it doesn't get controlled well, and because of what's going on and what's happening to me,
And
it
because
usually ends up with
and-
needing help.
And record keeping has been abysmal in your case. It's like, so they're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on anyway.
Intentionally abysmal in my case, but that's
There's some places, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that illegal though to destroy medical records?
You'd think so, but oops, the warehouse burned down. Well, I'm sorry. What a pity. Accidents happen.
Are
Blink,
we
blink.
gonna?
Yeah.
And then they're like, and then no one investigates it.
It's on the res. It's not that easy to investigate.
There's one topic that slavery is America's original sin. No, actually, what we've done to the Indians is what originally the slavery came later.
They talk a little bit about that in the Killer Moon movie.
I'm sure they do.
There's so much complexity behind that whole situation because it was kind of intentionally designed that way. That it's something that most people don't really understand, and it doesn't necessarily go over well with some people.
Well, they're not. They're gonna. They want. Why didn't they just have a bunch of Indian wars and take care of it that way?
They kind of did that back in the 1870s, and it didn't go well because the Federal Army is better armed. You had one good victory at Little Bighorn. Other than that, it's like, nope, that's, and then it's like,
yeah.
Okay.
The payback on that was Wounded Knee.
So now you see this whole mess here of all these. I'm trying to make print qualities out of, and make several print qualities, and then those are going to go into a drop folder separate. But for print qualities, I have this one.
I like it.
I have this one.
Yeah.
I have this one.
It's downright placid.
I got this one. I got that one. And then I got this one. So there are several that are a little different pose, a little different zoom, stuff like that.
Are you?
I want to see those on the cover of the tourist guide for South Dakota.
What was that, Kermit?
Are the ones that you don't make into the full into your drop folder? You delete the folders.
The ones that I don't use at all, if they're not great quality, I delete. The ones that are decent quality but just don't get selected go into memory folders. The originals go into a separate folder, and then the finalized print goes into a separate folder.
Yeah.
And those all go under one little folder set.
They'll definitely hold on to the originals, I require snacks. Hold on.
So at the end of this, it's prints, memories.
What in the hell was that?
Originals. So like Resting Warrior here, what? This goes into an original folder. This one gets renamed slightly now that that's out of the way as print. And that drops into the prints. And I'm actually getting to the point where I'm starting to have prints I can actually use.
Good.
And Steffi's going to go, where's my calendar, damn it?
It's it's many years too late, but here it is.
Well, she started recently nagging me, going, you need to make calendars for me. And it's kind of cute.
Ow.
I think I got this popcorn.
Ow.
So then if you want, I can actually boost this up so you guys can just get a general view very large of these images as they're done. And I'm happy with this because I can drop things into everything. Okay, these two are the same one, edited differently. So what I want to do with those is that actually got misnumbered because I had to renumber things over and over. So let's
Oh no.
fix that, title it correctly. The slight differences all kind of coincide. And then I drop this one into the prints. Drop this one into the originals. This one was not selected. It just wasn't quite as good. So I'm going to drop that into the memories because they're not bad enough to delete. None of these. This set is good. So let's rename this one as a print. And drop it in there. And then drop that to originals. And this is a little bit of work. Yes, this is, again, more of the stuff most people don't see behind the scenes of what it takes to be a photographer. Every little thing.
I'm one of those people that just take pictures on my phone and that's the end of it for me.
And that's fine for most people. Absolutely fine for most people. There is no shame to that.
And that's 99.99% of the world.
Not that many. There's more jobs in photography than you think.
No, but you get my point, though.
I get your point. It's most people don't take the time, and those who do have cameras usually don't use them often, and it's for specific things. And most of the time, they just go click, 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 and they're done. You know, and
like me.
Like I said, I get that on merit. But it just doesn't work for me. I'm that person. I need to have this intricate, interesting life where I'm doing this shit. I love this stuff. And I wouldn't feel as good mean. You're not a photographer. You're a troll and a pain in the ass.
Aren't I all that stuff too? Sometimes.
Yes. And I'm never those things. Honest. Don't ask anybody that I hang out in the stream chats of.
Fair enough.
The good girl.
What are you on that makes you think you're a good girl?
I'm not anything. I am a good girl.
Life being life.
Besides, sweet and innocent just is my thing.
Okay, since when?
It's always interesting when my friends get a little cheeky and think they're being clever.
I'm probably not the cleverest by a long shot. And
you are cheeky though. You're definitely cheeky.
I got that part down, but I don't got the other parts down.
You'll get there eventually.
And it'll probably be randomly on a stream too.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say.
We're all clever in our own way.
That's a cop-out.
It's my cop-out.
Sure you are. See, I have no shame in my game. None. I know what I do, and I'm damn good at it. But when it comes to most stuff, no, I'm not that functional. I'm kind of a crazy artist. I struggle with a lot of issues, and I'm not that functional. So I'm going to start just trying to name these print here as I go. And then that one's a print. And that one's dropped into originals. And this one is not actually that great of framing, but that face with the mouth open is actually great. So I'm going to have to find a way to use it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, someone's phone.
Most of these in this set are usable as prints, and that's not the norm. Most photographers who do the work like I do, it's a very tiny, tiny percent that's actually used as prints. So this is not the norm. Not going to often work out where you can use this much of it for this.
I know someone who's a professional photographer.
What do you think you're talking to?
I put it
Someone
in
else.
But who's the most professionalist?
I think you both are pretty good. I haven't seen much of the other person's work.
One thing I've learned over the years is that sarcasm is one of my greatest weapons, and I use it like freaking always at everything.
I can tell sometimes.
I should hope so. It's really fucking obvious. I mean,
I've gotten better at reading, doing that kind of stuff, haven't I?
Yes. There we go. That's a better frame than it posed.
Why am I getting zits on my legs? That's what I want to know.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's why I needed to hear today.
I didn't need to know that, Bob.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
Have you been doing something naughty again?
No, I just weird little whiteheads once.
That's usually me, not Bob. But anyway,
there's an earlier, smaller one here. I think can't really do much here. Can't really do much there. That's the first attempt. It's like they're really too small for my hand, though.
Okay, so when this is done,
I cut the collar, make him Robin.
All of you, shut up a sec. Look through the print folder with me and give me your favorites out of them. Okay?
I like that one. I like that one.
Is it bad that I like all of them?
No. So here's the originals. Here's the one that just didn't quite work, but I'm re-debating that because I think I can make it work. So I'm going to drop it back out there. I don't think this one needs a memories folder because I don't think there's any that are bad enough they don't deserve a print. So let's do this one real quick and then we'll get to the next stage. I am an absolutely obsessive photographer. And like I said, I always consider it better to give lots of prints, even if some of them are similar, than to give less. If the picture is good and it doesn't look exactly identical to another, give another print, give another picture, give another image. Give people multiple options because multiple options are good.
That's always good.
Options are good. Tell the stories that every day we're less varied as a culture and as a society. And
always good options.
Really fucking pathetic. Can we have
like in so many different aspects, like
that Pandaverse thing was spot on.
No clue.
For the inside, the baseball crowd that were into the thing, hit great in the Fandom Menace crowd. In the general audience, though, I think a lot of people are saying, "Who the hell are these people? Why should I care?"
Don't know, don't care.
I found the handyman thing funnier.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I am crazy. Yes, I am, but I'm fun. Boom, 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 boom.
I learned something interesting recently.
Mhm.
That
What's up, Kermit?
Romans had, when I knew that, had contact with ancient China.
Oh, yeah, they traveled all over, you know.
Yeah.
You're hugging the
Isn't
coast
that
the whole way,
interesting,
yeah.
though?
Okay, so these are my print qualities. None of these are quite the same, but they're to give people options.
Mhm.
So I'm going to open them up and let you see each one. This is number one.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to do a poll. Who likes which one's the most? That's number two. Definitely not quite the same. So two's better in those two for you.
That one there. Yeah.
That's three. That's four. That's five. That's six. That's seven. Version 1 and 2.
Mhm.
And that's 8 and 9.
I'm digging 9.
I like 2 because it looks like you're about to do something.
This one I have a propensity for, but it's kind of not quite as intense as some of the others. I don't know why that opened in Affinity. Oh, I do too. I know why that didn't open as I was going through the others. I saved it in the wrong file type. I forgot to export it and create a new file type.
Oops.
Because I didn't know how to save the prints originally. Because they made it very difficult. So that's why I didn't have that one show in the first set I looked through. Okay, that's the JPEG. So this one, I don't need that one. But yes, this number 7 has 2 versions, this one and this one. So what do you think? Are they all good?
Yeah, they're all good.
And out of those, which ones pop to you the most?
I like 2.
Number 3 and number 9 hit me the most.
I like 9 because of the open mouth and the facial expression.
Well, that's also the thing with 2.
Yeah, and the way the buffalo beard just kind of goes.
Bison.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I meant.
But yeah, I love these photos. None of these are the same. You can tell when I pull them up, they all look different. But they're my prints of Resting Warrior. This is a set here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 prints that are available in this set. Should I start sharing some of them out one every so often? Should I drop a couple now and see what people think of them?
Yeah, give people a tease.
Yeah. They're all about teasing. Come on.
You want to hear something stupid?
Oh, what's up?
I'm
Dave?
not touching that, my buddy. Yeah.
I haven't read too much on this, but apparently one of the BBC presenters resigned because of what her ancestors did.
That's dumb as all fuck.
With slavery.
And it's political.
And considering the history of the British Empire, there would be no British people working in broadcasting, period.
Might as well just get rid of the entire human race at this point.
Or at least the entire
go
BBC,
further
which is-
back.
We've all had ancestors that did that. You go back far enough.
I don't have to go back very far. My family fought for the Confederacy.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. No, I got a great great grandfather who was in the Texas Artillery.
Stop.
Hmm?
I said
Okay.
that's political. Stop it.
Well, I'm done.
I'm the Civil War.
Bob, sometimes you're just as bad. And these are the originals. And again,
Oh,
the
dear.
originals are not bad images. They're not
Yeah.
different other than I cropped them slightly and just fixed some of the lighting issues.
Yeah.
You can still see the images in the other folder in these easily.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done today. I just made a whole set of prints that are actually ready to be used. What do you think?
Sounds like a good plan.
I like your plan.
Mr. Bison.
I know what I need to see what I can do with. Because it's so intense to begin with. It's not going to take much to really pop it and use it. Where is it here? There we go.
Ooh.
And I'll figure out how many of these ones I can actually use. This is what I'm starting with.
Oh, yeah.
Some
Fuzzy.
grim news just passed across my news feed.
Oh, boy.
A model was found dead in the refrigerator.
Okay, can we not, please?
That's all I'll say.
That's tragic.
Somebody fridged a model?
Yes.
Can we not, please?
I'm done.
Sure, it'll come across my transom at some point.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with that stuff at all.
Sorry, Eagle.
I know. This is why I say certain topics I really don't like being brought up. Because I also know certain topics what they're going to do to me as soon as I hear them.
I would try not to go too far into it.
If you're aware that it's something that'll probably do that to me, probably not even bringing it up is better. Just a thought.
Sorry again.
I know.
That orange is really starting to pop.
You're having a little more trouble reading cues today than you usually do. And I know that depends on the day and how you're feeling. And it depends on the day and how I'm feeling, how well I handle it. So I'm not as much mad as just trying to deal with how I'm feeling today.
I've been off since my incident.
Which is understandable. We both have those issues at times. So how's that image, guys?
Like I said, the orange really pops now.
And I mean, it did pretty well to begin with, but just a slight heightening of the color really brought it out, didn't it?
It's so pretty.
What do you think, Steph? Does this one need to go on a calendar?
Yeah.
Or merchandise in general so you can have it? If I post it in a print shop, are you going to want prints of it?
Yep.
See, why do I feel like if I start posting a print shop, Bob would be like, please, we're already broke. Steph's sitting there going, ooh, where's a credit card? Right?
Yeah.
So let's explore.
I'm trying to talk about stuff without talking too much about it.
That's not how to deal with things. It's all about which things to talk about. Some days I am very open to certain conversations and it doesn't bother me too much. Some days though are a lot worse in that regard. And let's start by doing it this way.
You like your new software?
Yeah.
Well, you finally got new stuff?
Getting there.
Hey, Kermit, what's another way I can contact you outside of here?
I have a Twitter, but I don't look at it much. It has it. I mean, Eagle has it.
Yeah, I do.
Can ask her later, but no, I'm not on every day, and well, in fact, most days. I only go on when I want to be enraged.
Wait, you going on there when you're angry?
When I want to be angry. It's all a bunch of bull anyway. Or maybe it's the people I subscribe to.
Why is it doing this weird shit to the numbers? Let's see. I'll just have to fix each of these manually because what the crap is it doing?
Okay, that's good.
I don't know why this does this sometimes. Every so often it'll give numbers that make absolutely no sense. They're not connected to any of the numbers you already used. It skipped like 20 numbers or something and just starts using the wrong number code and then just works its way up. It's like the stupidest shit ever. But when it does that, I just have to come back through and fix the number on them. This just in. I have taken a step into technological competency.
Yay!
Yay!
And it hurt too, bitches. I deserve gifts. I deserve super chats. Shameless self-plug, but anyway.
Ow.
All right, so that's fixed. Go back through. Mother Baby 1 goes into originals and...
Okay.
Oh, so now you want to openly steal my panel. Look, one of these days, once I'm in a certain state of mind, I will open up and I will really let you guys get into these topics.
Probably on my channel.
I'm not sure how good that day will go, but I'm going to try it. There you go. It's not the way you made it sound at first. I'm just saying. That was an interesting tick. YouTube seems to have me very buried today. My stream is just not showing. But I am getting views over on Twitch, so there is that. Yay. So, Mother and Baby 2 into Affinity. There are a couple sets that absolutely just pretty much everything there. True. Everything there deserves some attentions. Most are going to be prints on those folders. There's some folders where there's nothing that's print quality, but I'm going to want to clean up some images as much as I can and put them into memories and delete the rest. It's all a part of the cycle of fucks. I mean, 0 fucks given is 0 fucks received. Give a hoot. Give a fuck today. I don't know where that one came from.
Moo.
That was a new tick for me. Give a hoot, give a fuck.
What delicious thing is being munched on?
Popcorn.
Yeah, Grandma made some popcorn.
I haven't done any popcorn in a long
yesterday.
time.
It's pretty good. Although the popper she uses, looks like she might have to get a new one.
I haven't done popcorn in a popper in God knows how long.
It's a bumper vodka slot. That was interesting.
I might have an old popper somewhere, same kind we had back in Northland.
Pop slot, pop the sluts, Jerry.
It's one of the ones that you put, the kernels in, and it like spins it around. Oh, what are you gonna say, Rosetta? What are you gonna say in response to that? Just let it out.
Spin the slot, spin on it.
You spin me round.
Like a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm starting to tick. Yay.
I actually hate that song.
It's just in. I am now ticking. I tick because I care and because you're a slut. Okay. I don't know how that ended up going the way it went, but it did. Look it up. Original and fixed. Right there, side by side. Even from the thumbnail, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
See.
Number 10 there was almost haunting to me. Like, oh, there's this baby creature coming after me.
Ooh, pop it, slut.
Pop the popcorn.
Look at this one.
He's like, what are you looking at?
No, it's more that it had to be born in the cold. That's not normal.
Yeah.
They're not usually born that early.
Oh, really?
They're usually born over the summer. They're not usually in the snow. And this was taken April 7th in 2018. So it was both snowing late, and that one was born almost 2 months early from the normal birthing season.
And Riot Kitty's in the chat.
That is baby bison. That's what Lakota Man doesn't know how to fucking recognize, even though it's our sacred animal.
Oh, yeah, I've seen Lakota Man's posts. Not going to comment on them.
I finally blocked that moron.
I blocked that moron, but I have to call out his bullshit and his lies about our culture as much as I can.
To be fair, I wouldn't know what a lot of these animals would be.
Yes, but Lakota.
You're not claiming to be a Lakota.
Well, he is registered to Pine Ridge. I can tell from looking at him he is actually Lakota, but he's in Hollywood. Yeah. But he portrays himself as an expert in our culture and our religion and our psychology. He promotes everything that goes against the belief of most of the tribe. And then he posts an obvious AI fake that looks like somebody shrunk a full-size bison down into a mouse and claims that it's a baby bison when this is what they look like.
Oh, I remember seeing that post.
And they're a sacred fucking animal to us. They're literally the children, in this case, of what's considered to be the equivalent of our guardian and our savior, but also there's context to this also with the Lakota because the culture and the religion come from the bison are actually supposed to be our cursed brethren who disobeyed God. If you look at the history of Wind Cave, we were supposed to have lived underground while God was preparing the land. The people who refused to stay underground and listen to the temptations of the deceiver, sound familiar? When they went up to land, were cursed for disobeying God and turned into the bison.
That kind of puts a rather cannibalistic spin to hunting them in the first place, doesn't it?
Try to ignore that.
Yeah. That's where it kind of falls apart.
So there's so much. The savior to our tribe is supposed to be the white buffalo woman.
Mm-hmm.
So when you talk about you don't fucking know what bison are and you're portraying yourself as an expert of our culture, that hits the you're full of bullshit territory. It's like saying, oh yeah, and I don't know anything about eagles, but I portray myself as an expert in tribal culture. It's like, there are thunderbirds, bitch. You better fucking know something about them if you're trying to portray yourself as an expert.
He probably cites Ward Churchill as a close personal friend.
They do actually look very different. In fact, at this stage, they're actually known as red dogs. Yeah.
I love that.
One of the things I enjoy about you is that you're very informative with your animal stuff.
And because I'm really determined to do things correctly, to learn my facts, to learn my accuracy, to learn my culture and learn the cultures of other tribes, and to share it in an accurate portrayal. I am working with and talking to them to carry my stuff at Crazy Horse Museum and Gift Shop, which I am not going to push to finish getting them to carry it until after I finish several of these books I'm working on. But that is actually potentially down the road. I have several of the leaders of the tribe that are interested in trying to carry it there. So this is stuff most people don't realize. I am very Lakota, and in order for your stuff to be carried at Crazy Horse, you have to be tribally certified fully as a tribal member.
Does that
love you?
Does that help if you were born in the tribe?
Well, yeah.
Yes and no. There are different tribes and different regulations on it, and is not as simple as a lot of people try and make it out to be. And it is not easy to get tribal certification done. These people go, oh yeah, these $5 Indians and stuff, these people getting fake ID. That happened briefly with one tribe, and it was shut down almost immediately. Guess what? In order to get tribal certification on pretty much any tribe now, you don't just pay for the tribal ID. You have to have all the family documents to certify each tribal member for generations, and you have to go in and do this with them in person on the res.
Do you have to live on the res, or does that help?
No, because requiring somebody to live on the res in order to actually be Indian is quite racist, actually. It would actually be against our culture of trying to break free of the government system controlling us.
I'm sorry if I'm ignorant or anything.
There are a couple tribes that have tried that, and it gets very shut down by the culture and the people. But there are tribes where they will not certify you as a tribal member unless your parents were tribal members, no matter how much blood you have.
I'm sorry if I was ignorant or anything.
No. Ignorance can be fixed.
Ignorance just means you don't know.
To learn is the problem.
Yeah,
ignorance means I don't know, but here, help me learn. Stupid and unwilling to learn is I'm an idiot and I'm proud of it. Fuck you.
I'm willing to learn, you know.
See, and that's why I said there's nothing for you to be sorry about. Asking questions, legitimately asking what is this and how does this work, is different than the stupid racist shit people have said to me. Because they mean it insultingly. They mean it as they think we're less than them. They mean it as they want to shut down our culture and who we are. You mean it as I don't know. Can you help me understand? Or never apologize for wanting to know more.
Or the way it sounded like something else, you know? The way it sounded like.
There you go. Get those two side by side. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna do
top two side by side.
The way it sounded like that's the way I asked that's why I asked those questions.
Yeah, that's why I said I absolutely support trying to find things out, trying to grow, trying to better yourself and understand. That's healthy. That's how we grow as people and learn about different cultures and other stuff.
Lakota man, the other hand, that's just a grift. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a grifter. He went, okay, well, this is my bloodline and I can make money off it if I do this. He's spent his entire life in Hollywood. He doesn't know the culture. He's never lived among the tribe. He's never lived in the mountains. He's never really studied the culture except for enough to find shit out that he can use and manipulate for his own political and social agenda and money. He promotes constant lies about tribal culture, from Two Spirits off to the false bison shit to other stuff. He's constantly lying about what we are.
Everything he knows about Indian culture, he learned from watching the outlaw Josie Wales 5 times.
You're probably not wrong.
And there's a reason I bitch about him, and it's in defense of what I am, in defense of my culture, in defense of my upbringing. The life I lived deeply, intrinsically. I grew up my first years. I lived in a tiny town that was a couple miles outside of the res. That's it. And I dealt with the third world poverty of the res. I dealt with the targeting of reservations, the kidnapping epidemic, being afraid of things, all these stuff. I dealt with it firsthand as a child. I dealt with IHS and medical abuse and government control of factions of our life, commodities and shit like that, and hunting to survive and all this. I lived it. Whereas he read about it and went, I can use this for money and attention. It's
I
not
can
the
get
same.
clout on Twitter, which is overblown anyway.
And so he sits there and he promotes this shit, and millions of people are reading these tweets, and thousands of people are believing his bullshit and saying, oh, isn't that interesting? And I'm sitting there going, no, because it's not our actual fucking culture. And the first thing that happens is somebody goes, yeah, but look, you're white. It's like, just because his skin is darker doesn't make him more Lakota than me.
No.
Hell, my dad had a full-blood brother who was so dark he looked almost black, and my dad quite pale because muscular dystrophy eats part of your skin pigment. Still much darker than me, but quite pale comparatively.
Yeah.
And so this whole viewpoint of you're less of a minority if you don't look this way or act this way or speak this way. Can we just agree that it's racist? It's racist as fuck when people do it. And it's a common behavior.
And it's ignorant.
No, it's intentional.
It's beyond ignorant. Yeah.
It's bigoted, and it's intentional to dehumanize us. And it is absolutely disgusting. It's, to me, unforgivable.
None of it by some people can't be ignorant.
Ignorant just means you don't know. It's another thing if you know better.
That's where I said the difference between ignorance and stupid here. Ignorance is just the not knowing. When these people are promoting these lies and spreading these lies and saying they're experts on it and stuff, that goes beyond ignorance.
But some of the people who believe it are ignorant.
Well, that's the problem. They're feeding on the ignorant.
That's why I call those people users and bigots, and the people that they're manipulating are ignorant and manipulated. Or as Alinsky would call them, useful idiots. And I've been trying to avoid political, but something hit the Lakota man button on me because I fucking hate that man. And I fucking hate that man because the fact that he has dark skin means he's more accepted as Lakota than I am, even though we're both card-carrying members of the tribe, and one of us actually knows the culture and was raised in it, and one of us is a Hollywood bitch.
Fair enough.
One of us is an urban Indian racist piece of shit who thinks he's enlightened, and one of us actually knows the fucking culture.
You want to hear something interesting?
Oh, sure.
I was doing a camping thing someplace, and the curfew was like 10 o'clock, and within 30 minutes, then the entire camp was entirely silent.
Mm-hmm.
Or 11. Anyway, isn't that it? creepy?
Kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is better. So I can do that. So first of all, let's save that as a copy, as a stage in this.
Now, we camped at Hershey Park. Did Hershey Park and camped there.
Mm-hmm.
See, what do we got here?
I had fun that trip.
Let's see, did I look at this earlier?
Okay, so first I have to do that to pull that out and make it a little bit more functional, fusional. So,
1700s.
I'll be honest, it was more like glamping.
Yeah, that's what most people think camping is anymore.
No, it's just an
No,
open,
the
an open air hotel.
Had electricity and TV and cable.
In other words, it was better than most of us know res or out in the outskirts. I mean,
it's an open air hotel. No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But all we could hear was the crickets.
Did someone dozed off?
I was wondering. I thought I heard that.
I'm hearing snoring. Or someone's got a breathing issue. Yep, there.
We've been hacked.
No, I hear it too.
Okay, who is?
Is it your wife? Steffi Katz.
I hear it now too.
Steph?
Meows.
Yep.
Is that you making snoring noises?
We've been hacked. Oh no.
Iron, speak.
Hold on. Let me go peek at her.
Iron Inquisitor, speak.
Oh, let's see. Baby bison are cute. I want to hug one.
I've actually slept in a tent before.
Yeah.
How was that experience?
I had fun. I'll be completely honest. It was in my backyard.
See, I'm the one that actually went out in the woods hunting, trapping, and fishing and all that shit as a kid.
I'm sorry that I about mentioning that then.
No. I've hunted. I've fed my family. I like being in the woods. I like nature. If I had better spine and medical, I'd do it now. I have shot a deer between the eyes, and I know that'll offend people.
I like nature too, and I've hiked and stuff too. Probably not. I'm gonna say not anywhere near you have, but I have.
So, nature is its own cycle. We get there, we do what we need to do, we move on.
We get back to civilization.
That isn't civilization. It's so ironic that they call it civilization when it's the most uncivilized, selfish assholes on the planet.
No, but I make a point.
See, I don't
do it.
I would rather be in nature. I'd rather be in nature. If I didn't have the medical issues I have, I basically wouldn't come back to the city at all.
Would you be off grid?
It'd be far more than just off grid. Nobody would find me again. I mean, I'm a nature girl. I'm a wild child. Okay, so it started with this, which was a little lopsided and not the greatest color. So I edited it to fix the angling and some of that stuff. And then I fixed the color and the clarity.
Yeah, go ahead and mute Steph at this point.
So it started here and went here.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I did. Already did.
Okay. All right.
So, do you
Now
guys
she
see?
wakes back up.
Bob, this is the starting picture.
Uh-huh.
End result.
Yep. Definitely.
So,
Definitely pops there. Yeah.
print quality,
Pops
original.
right in your eye.
I'm gonna make a separate folder for this one. Damn it.
Today's the day for going through the cabinets and find out what the hell have I got up there. And is it still edible?
A bat! I didn't say that. Never mind. You've got a bat. Let her go. I mean,
somehow one of these things involved a lot of cookie
I
pieces.
think I can't speak for everyone, but I'm used to all the ticks and stuff.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
I don't know if that's a good thing either, but it's a thing.
Right, what do we got here?
So this is a baby that was born way too early. This is the normal baby cycle for everything for them. They start being born at the end of May to beginning of June, depending on the year, usually.
Mm-hmm.
This should not have existed in April. They get them in the beginning of April.
He's a
Would
preemie.
it have survived?
It did actually. I actually saw its progress for a while.
That's good.
But it was very early, and it definitely had some issues. So
it didn't survive long.
Oh, it's
probably.
Yes, it did.
We're still alive now. One in the hills.
If they didn't sell it.
Yeah.
They just don't have enough park for all of them anymore, so they sell a lot of them off to ranchers and other parks.
Yeah. So.
It's a bitch.
So maybe taking up space. Maybe taking up space in the butcher section of your local supermarket.
It's a bitch. It's a slut. It's a bumper crop.
All right. So those will probably be turned into a pie crust at some point.
Baby,
Pie.
baby, 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 baby. Bitch slut. Fuck nut.
A bunch of Oreo cookie pieces.
Les enfants.
And surprisingly, still fairly edible.
Da, 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 da. Hey.
I'm not even going to speculate how long they've been up there in the cabinet, but they came with us from the hotel. That was a year ago. So,
Oh no, Kermit's gone.
Maybe he'll be back. Maybe it was just a crash.
Yeah, something just canked down there.
So here's the one I just edited before.
Baby Basin.
And here's the fix.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Phone call. Print
Oh, okay. No worries, man.
and original. Now, next one. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Look at that face. Who can fault that face? That perfect face. But it does need a slight rearrange.
Some animals are more photogenic than others.
Looks like it's about to do a dump, frankly.
No, if that was the face, the tail would be up. I mean,
true. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because it would get all over the tail, and I don't think the bison would like that.
Nah, the tail just pitches up and ting. That magic moment, the tail pitches up. So, oh my God, here it comes.
The animal. Some animals are very photogenic.
and some are really ugly. Baby eagles. Eagles are ugly. Holy shit, eaglets are ugly.
And every animal.
Yeah, the ones in that one picture you had, they look so goofy.
Every animal has a personality too.
Oh yeah.
It's a bitch.
But I don't know if it's a good thing.
That's a perfect opening for a South Park farm song, actually.
Don't even think it. I fucking hate that show.
That's what we were talking about earlier a little bit.
Yeah, the Pandaverse, whatever.
Those fucking voices. I would rather rip my fucking ears off. with freaking rusty pliers than listen to those damn voices.
I can only tolerate so much like that.
Oh, I am holding back so much right now.
None. If you actually tried to do those voices, I would boot you. They trigger my epileptic migraines. It's not just that I think most of the humor is childish, which I do. It's literally makes my head ache. So
they've also made fun of everything and everyone.
Which I don't care. And it's not going to change the fact that they give me a headache and their humor is immature.
I don't disagree with you about the humor.
I think there's still a fatwa in there because they dared to depict the Prophet Muhammad. Didn't
they not end up? Didn't Comedy Central not end up doing that?
I don't know and I don't care. Fuck South Park. How many times do I have to say this before you guys take the hint?
Yeah. I think they're attempting to work around putting them in a bear costume, so you're only seeing him.
Apparently, they have to keep saying it, so you guys will take the fucking hint. Wow. Ta-da! Edit say.
So what have Ornery and the other cat been up to?
They're being exiled right now from coming in.
After 4 hours, it becomes hard to find topics, at least for me.
Well, I'm doing photos and talking about them. Follow.
No, but you get my point.
This is why I sometimes have problems with inviting panels up. We don't always have to have a different topic. Sometimes we can just have a pleasant, calm conversation about the photos.
All right, fine. Sorry.
I'm not trying to fight. Just I sometimes feel like people don't pick up on my cues.
And I'm not trying to trigger you.
Again, not the accurate word, but I'll go with it.
So anyways, the kitties?
They're not allowed in here when I'm working. Because they're evil.
I can't.
Evil.
I can't see those rabbits again.
Rabbits?
Yes, I volunteered at a rabbit shelter, and then my person who helps me got suspended. It's a whole mess of bullshit. It's been 2 weeks.
People are so pathetic, honestly.
Very.
I just want to see the rabbits.
I mean, I know what I want to see, but he's working right now.
And that would definitely get the channel demonetized.
Hi-oh!
Only if we saw or heard anything.
See, that's what mute and camera off are for. I mean,
but then we'd be talking about it either way.
I was in a long stream, and someone left for several. One of the women left for a good long while, and apparently, she did stuff. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she told everyone why she was gone so long. We never heard anything.
Bob, let me just ask a question here.
Okay.
Do I seem like the kind that would go off camera so I could go have sex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little noon quickie, yeah.
There's no such thing as quick.
Yeah.
We won't judge.
No, thank God there's no such thing as quick with my husband.
No comment. No, there have been some notable cases on Twitch where someone thought they were actually on Chatterbait or something, and
isn't that hilarious?
No. Yeah, it goes.
What about that CNN guy that was on Zoom.
Oh yeah, Jeffrey Toobin. Why he still has a job, I don't know.
I've heard about some of these incidents, and I think they're hilarious.
Well, they had fun with it on Fox. I still do. To this day.
I mean, somebody was having fun, so why not?
Yeah, well, I mean, he thinks he finishes up, but he thinks he's still on. He's still on camera. They're talking about whatever, and then here comes this fat tub of lard with a dick. Now, what? Oh, sorry. Yes.
I mean,
Like CNN's audience not small enough as it is. It's oh god. How desperate are you guys? They're actually wheeling this fat fuck up.
Can't they just cut the feed?
I'm sure they did. The second this fat ass waddled out on screen, holy shit!
Wow.
I can picture the panic reaction in the control room now. Holy, cut that now! Jesus Christ! Someone tell me if we're still on the air.
Nobody wanted to see that. Please, God.
And then the phone starts ringing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the FCC.
Yeah, FCC on line 1. You want to take it? No.
They probably wanted to see if he'd end it himself.
No, I think it's like
the dark, ominous one.
I think the only hesitation would be like, "What am I having a stroke? What am I seeing?" I mean, hope to God they're on a 7-second delay. Somehow I don't think they were. Considering that everybody picked up on it, it's like
I never saw any of that because I don't watch CNN.
Well, I haven't gone looking for it. I don't want to see it.
I'm sure if I tried, I could find it.
Oh yeah, I know. Probably a quick search on Pornhub, but here it is.
Oh God!
But I don't want to find it.
No. I mean, if I really want to feel good about my own body, maybe, but
I'm not going to look for it.
I don't swing that way, so I don't care about it. Okay.
Are you controlling this now, Robert?
I guess so, in some respect, but the fact she's still moving the thing around and clicking means she's not gone off and.
Yeah, she's just muted while she works on her photos.
No, something a minute. I'm still here.
Okay. I was about to say.
Oh, no worries.
Maybe Steve has come in. He's doing something we can't see. Okay, but no.
If the mouse starts moving wildly, we'll know when something's happening.
Well, if it starts moving erratically and stuff, and things start clicking, we don't want to see. Yeah. Yes, whoever's controlling the mouse has lost all motor control here. Something.
I don't know why I find this hilarious.
I'm thinking like all these little things trying to ban pornography. We have been making porn since before we invented writing. Okay, there are pornographic cave drawings. Go back 5,000 years at least. You're not going to get rid of it.
Yeah. Family Guy made fun of pornographic cave drawings.
Neanderthals drew porn on the sides of caves. Okay, you're not going to get rid of it. It's ingrained. We like looking at dirty pictures. All right. Ooga, ooga.
Those idiots that do say that the chain don't do that are moralists probably look at the same stuff we all do.
Worse, probably.
No, but you get my point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't look at it, but I don't want to censor it.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares, right?
I mean, relatively speaking, my tastes are rather pedestrian.
My tastes in what I look at are pretty mild. My tastes in what I do are a different discussion.
That doesn't matter, yeah. Yes, we've had that discussion.
I'm pretty open about it.
Oh yeah.
So I guess
If you want to go that direction, right? Oh dear. Brett welcoming, trick or treaters at the White House. And like, don't let Joe get too close.
That's a little too hazy to actually be a good print when done. So. Here are the prints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How are they?
I like it when
I
like it when we talk about weird random stuff sometimes. Makes me laugh.
I have this side of me that gets very difficult to appease. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying it's how I am.
Speaking of CNN, apparently they've closed their Atlanta headquarters.
They have finally?
That looks like I just came across my 4 hours ago.
Hmm.
I was like, okay. The end is coming. They're on life support as it is. They're broadcasting now at a spite.
Ooh, pretty flowers.
I think the Weather Channel's getting better numbers than they are. So,
the Weather Channel will probably never fully die.
Well, because everyone wants the weather at some point.
They're online now, so they are fine.
Yeah. Somebody's going to want a weather report at some point in the day. So they're safe as far as that
Plus,
goes.
there's still those old people who still like to just leave it on the TV in the background.
Yeah. It used to be MTV for me.
Then, I don't think cable TV or will ever fully die.
Well, it's just you can only do so many streaming services.
That's true.
And in the end, amounts of just get the because I've got certain, but I can also just get the internet. Just to get the cable, which actually the bill is coming due.
I hate cable, but I've hated cable for a long time, and I don't watch TV in real time. I don't have the time for that. So, but I don't also subscribe to a shit ton of subscriptions or streams. I literally have one. I have technically Amazon because it comes free with the shipping stuff I need for my medicine. That's it.
I stopped watching cable, so I got rid of my cable.
Well, we've got it. Part of the.
Yeah, I've hardly watched any TV for like the past decade.
Yeah, usually when we turn it on, it's just Fox News and background noise.
When I do watch it, I watch it on my own time on the internet.
When we finally get a couch out there, that'll change because I need to get up there, just kick back and watch some Premier League on the weekend. And,
I usually watch it without commercials.
I'll start going through a lot of Blu-rays that I picked up, and it's like I'm lucky if I've unwrapped them. I mind watched them.
See, I'm a sweet and innocent angel.
If you say so.
I don't know why this is so hard for you guys to believe. Like heathens.
Ooh, 7 people watching on Twitch.
Yeah, I saw. I'm going to keep it running. Keep it going, bitches.
I've got 1 watching on YouTube. Like I said, probably Steph.
YouTube has been stifling me because that bitch.
My Twitter's gone quiet on me.
I mean, it's a bitch, it's a fuck, it's a slut, it's a hoe. Well, that was an interesting turn of events.
Whoa.
It's always interesting when my ticks just run away and I just watch where they're going.
Well, Boogie 2988 is documentary on him coming out soon.
A documentary?
Yeah, I did a documentary on him and his the rise and fall. And he's recently got a girlfriend. She's like 20 something. He's early 50s. So it's so it's like
the dog digger.
One lucky bastard. I want to think she clearly loves his ass.
Sorry, that was that. That was bad. That was a bad twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even notice it.
Girl, bad girl.
I didn't even notice it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to Rock.
But he's talking to Desi about expecting to be devastated as he, she laughed at us, said, doesn't really care. How's he handling it? He should marry her someday. It's like, yep, you should. Okay. Like, how many more shots are you gonna get?
So how's that?
Who are you talking about?
Boogie 2988. It's a long time YouTuber. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully his wife is better than the last one.
Yeah.
Well, I think that didn't end totally disastrously, but like
I don't think she was that. She had the best interest in mind for him. I think he said that, or I heard that somewhere.
Whoops.
Again, I hear snippets of all kinds of stuff.
Bump slut hoe.
Some of that.
Let's see some of when they kind of stage some of it, just the videos on. She's a hoot. She's great. She's great on camera. She'll play. They did it. Him and Kid Behind the Camera was another channel where he's working with. And they did a thing like he was dumping her there. She gave her a credit card, just feed her one time, and he went off. And they're trying to get her to go. No, she wouldn't leave. And at one point, like when she was crawling into bed with him, because she's like, no, you can't. And then, but she suckers up to the wife. Like, oh, she's fine. What? Just a hilarious set of videos.
I hate sometimes trying to figure things out here. Okay.
So I just put on that. Yeah, you got to keep her there. So keep her.
Okay. So
I like
this is where it started, and that's where it is.
I like the. Did you ever watch Red Letter Media, Robert?
Once in a while, yeah.
Did you ever see the Mr. Plinkett?
Oh,
that
yeah.
was hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Before I came out here, I was actually doing a response to his Star Wars prequel things. But all that's at home on the computer, and I'm stuck out with my grandma, so who knows when I'll get to finish it.
Never!
I know when he finally got around to doing a review of JJ Trek, though. Because originally it was just blown off. It's like
hoes don't have success.
Although I do like his Star Trek videos, because those people are more bigger Trekkies, and I feel like they're more qualified to talk about Trek than Star Wars.
The Trek.
Star Trekking across the universe.
No.
Dr. Demento.
Did you ever see the Star Trek Libertarian Edition?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it was. By
I just love that every time somebody brings up Star Trekking, it's like Bob is having an aneurysm on air, which to me is absolutely fucking hilarious.
That song, I got bombarded with it when I was in England. I rotated back to the States, and it followed me.
It's haunting you, man. It's haunting you.
I keep telling you, never listen to popular radio or what people are doing.
Yeah.
Just listen to stuff on your own, because
It's like
trusting
radio,
in other people, it's just a
Radio
heartache.
One plays stuff to
Just a
death
heartache.
anyway, especially back in the mid '80s. And then I get back in the States, and this song. Oh God, it's me. Oh, it's great. No, I know it. No, I know. Go away. I can tell you what the video. Get away.
I like it, but I never had to deal with a bunch of people like that, because I just didn't listen. I don't care. Most people know better than to try to recommend shit to me.
Yeah.
So I'm off in my own corner going, la, 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 fuck you.
Because I got back just in time for StarCon Denver. And it's like, yeah, and then, there's new something.
It's been over in
Bob's
England.
aneurysm makes it worth mentioning that song more and more. Just to watch him, like, come unglued. It's like freaking golden.
I didn't mean to make you unglued, Bob.
Mm-hmm. So we just go ahead and scratch this earworm while we got it here.
Let's just poke the bear until he starts screaming and biting shit. I mean,
are we sure we want to have obscenities on this channel?
Wait,
more than
what?
we do?
What the fucking fuck?
No.
I mean,
would you like?
We do then?
Would you like the original video or the Stone Trek version?
But the college humor.
Hey, the grandma's back.
Was hilarious.
Yay!
Okay.
There we are. Look at that bit. No,
Masterpiece. Mwah. My compliments to the chef. In this case, the photographer.
They also did a James Bond one, and they also did a Game of Thrones one.
No, I'm not pulling the trigger on this. Okay, I'm getting out of this.
No.
But the James Bond one, they sent him out because the guy wanted to go to space.
I'm gonna pull that. All right.
He didn't want to do anything else, just go to space. That one was kind of... And then,
back to the topics of mental health here, because I feel like every so often I have to move us back to the topic.
Yeah, we can go back to that.
Anyways. And Echopraxia, where it started. I also want to get into, I got into a little bit of OCD, but I want to get into, this is going to be fun. True PTSD and bipolar issues versus the fakes. This is the fun one. First of all, these people who say that bipolar only swings every few days or a day or two, that it's long-term swings. No, it can do both. It can be fast swings and short. And it can be long swings that take weeks to get out of. I've actually had people tell me that the difference between
it can depend on the person, right?
One sec, I'm mid-sentence. I've actually had people try to tell me that the difference between BPD and bipolar is how fast you swing, and that's absolutely incorrect.
No.
It's absolutely a false science, and it's been promoted by multiple people, and so I feel it's something we have to kind of address. Bipolar intensifies what's already there.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever feelings are in you are going to be more intense. They're going to be more vivid. You're going to react to them more intensely. You're going to feel absolutely crushed. That's bipolar. And then in one moment you'll be great and the others will be crushed. Now you do have bipolar-like mood swings with BPD, but you also have social anxieties combined in it. You also have severe abandonment issues. It can cause a paranoia to the point where you'll become dishonest just to try to hide your own paranoia, pain, or issues. It has all kinds of side effects that are not connected to bipolar whatsoever. And it's not the same. It's not the same at all. And it drives me nuts when I hear people dismiss it so easily or act like they're just the freaking same thing. They're not.
No.
It is difficult because they're finding out more and more that it's not. They used to say you were misdiagnosed if you were diagnosed with both. No.
Ego.
Mm-hmm.
During the bipolar and disease and stuff like it, when flare ups and flare downs and all that depend on what the person and the medication and all that.
There's no amount of that always to any mental health condition, but with bipolar, they act like it's going to make you violent. It's going to make you do these horrible things. It's going to do all this stuff. It doesn't.
Not unless it's already there. Yeah.
To you, if you're bipolar and you shoot somebody, it's because you're an asshole and you wanted to shoot somebody.
You're already violent
because you're bipolar.
Yeah.
And that has to be addressed because that lie is extremely dangerous.
Can't some of that be a factor though?
It's not a factor in that it's going to make you do something violent. The only thing it's going to do is heighten the emotion that might lead you there, but the violence is in you if you're going to do that shit.
So bipolar can't make by itself can't make you kill someone or shoot someone?
No.
It might make you likely, but only if you had that tendency to begin with.
Yeah. It's only going to heighten what's already in you. And so if it's not already in you to be that kind of person or to be violent, it's not going to make you violent.
There are some mental disorders that will, right?
There are some that are actually not common. And even in those cases, there's still people that underneath are trying to be decent usually. And in the cases of people who have mental conditions that can make them violent, they're usually it's not logical. Your brain says, or you're not sitting there planning it out for days or weeks. It's intense and vivid and you're drawn to do it, but writing out charts and plans and gathering supplies and stuff like that, not going to usually happen.
There's no mental disorder that does that?
That's not a mental disorder that does that at that point.
That's just being a diabolical asshole.
And that's where I get really irritated because people go, well, it's mental illness. It's always mental illness. A logical, sane person can't be evil. Yes, they can.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a Han Solo you got?
Yes, it is. Got him on clearance.
And so I take this one on because it's one of those things that irritates the shit out of me because it's such a dangerous viewpoint. They keep blaming mental illness for all these criminal behaviors, and it's not mental illness. Mental illnesses, by and large, do not make you violent. And when they do, you're not logical. You're not going to plan out these kinds of things. Are there occasional violent episodes that happen because somebody has mental illness? Yes. Are there occasional crimes, including sometimes murder, that do occur under it? Yes. But it's very rare compared to the amount of people with mental illness. One thing mental illness does do is it makes us far more likely to be targeted for violence or criminal behavior from others. We are more likely to be preyed upon or victim.
All right.
And so that's the other side of this double-edged razor where they blame mental illness for every violent act somebody commits is they're actually breeding that bigotry, that hatred, and that intolerance into people, which makes us more likely to be targeted of violent crimes or such behaviors. Which adds a whole other level to some of the issues with this, obviously. And so then, what do? We move on. We do what we can. We do what we can because we have to, right? I don't know where this viewpoint that people who are mentally ill or evil or corrupt or going to do something to you came from. But it's time that it needs to die because it's just not the truth. And we're human, damn it. We are absolutely, unequivocally human.
Human.
And we deserve a little grace and a little understanding and a little compassion. And the reason why I know so many people, a lot of people who work with victims, who work with those with mental illnesses, who work in these fields, who are so leery of people knowing who they are or what they do or what work they do or who they treat, is because of the stigmas that society has put on these things, saying that we're more likely to do this, we're more likely to do that, we're this kind of person, we're that kind of person. And those stigmas are false. So what do we learn from it? I don't know. I don't know where we go from there.
And back to the compassion thing. I just wish more people had that.
Some people, some things I'm not sure where we'll go or if we'll go, or there'll be happy endings.
All I can say is we were having a serious conversation. You said that, and my brain ticked, and then I started thinking of different uses for the word happy ending.
Sorry.
No.
So much we're discussing while you're off camera and muted for a while.
See, that though isn't a you fault. That's a me fault.
And then you were doing your thing, and then you suddenly stopped.
If you need a quick palate cleanser, there's that video.
Nah, I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. Yeah, it's
your video would take work.
It's been there for I don't know how many years. So they can wait.
Because when I'm doing the photo stuff, I don't pay attention to that, honestly.
Okay.
It's not trying to reject you or something. I'm sorry.
Make them colors pop.
Let's see. Mwah. Muy bien. And so I do stuff because I love it and because I believe in it. And part of that is showing that even those of us who are kind of considered like case studies, who have multiple mental and physical conditions that are very rare and hard to treat and hard to deal with and hard to take care of, like myself, we're still human. We still have an intellect under it. And our levels of function vary. And some of us can front really functional, but we really aren't functional when we're not in front of people. And that's also a part of it. I come off intellectual. I come off well thought and converse with people in a very normal way usually. I can't remember shit. I forget everything constantly. I screw up my meds. I have tics and spasms. I cannot take care of myself fully. That's reality. I have to have somebody help take care of me. I, for a long time, was ashamed of that and would hide that because I thought, look how pathetic I am. Well, I mean,
I'm glad your husband helps you a lot.
He's a very, very good man, and that's part of the
benefit. That's good to have that.
Of what I do have going for me in my life. I have a husband who is an absolute gem and who's very patient with all my issues. And when a new issue arises, he treats it very compassionately. And that is life and death kind of need for most people with these issues. We need somebody who will treat us with compassion and understanding and isn't going to look at us like, oh, you broken thing, what the fuck is wrong with you? But it's going to look at us and go, okay, you have these issues, but you're really trying. You're really trying to grow as a person. You're really trying to overcome them. I think we need to show more compassion to you. I think we need to be more decent to you. We need to be more straightforward with you. We need to try to show you that we're not this hateful group. And I think that that's a vital part of what we need to deal with. And in the end, there's only so much we can do in the end. So Let's first start by turning that tone down. Local contrast to there. Okay. So this one's going to be an interesting picture, isn't it?
Just saw a little snippet from an early draft of Star Trek 6. It's like, wow. Originally, it's like, yeah, how Valeris was originally going to be Savick. Actually, going to be Spock and Savik's daughter, also named Savick. Apparently, Savik's the common name.
Oh, really?
Well, Roddenberry kind of shot the whole thing down anyway. No, so it would have been a different actress playing this thing, but called Savick. But the whole thing of like Gorkon's daughter, my son, your daughter. It's like the crap. Then next generation, yeah.
So I'm struggling a little bit with some of my issues. And I think most of you know I struggle quite a bit often.
Mm-hmm.
Some days I tick a lot. Some days I don't. I'll tick for a while, and then they'll go away for hours, and I'll be fine. How's that, y'all?
That'll work.
And I think it's really important that we try to give each other the benefit of the doubt as much as we can. Just give each other this stage of kindness and compassion. And holy crap, I can't really talk. Just give each other grace, understand, grace. Exhibit A. I don't want to do that. I've had people go, you're just doing it for attention. I don't get that mindset. I really don't understand this doing things for attention mindset. I don't know if it's really because they have trouble believing that these kinds of conditions can be real, or if they're just that kind of ass who likes to put people down for being different. Or a little column A, a height of column B, a bit of suck yourself off column C. I mean...
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Float it, hell, sink it. I mean,
oh, if only I was that limber and that big.
I had somebody tell me, no guy could actually do that, and so we got into this debate with it in my D&D group in Job Corps. Hint: bunch of horny nerds that are teenage. And a lot of them are not the most functional people in the world in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
And we start debating, can somebody actually give themselves oral sex? Please bear in mind, this is not going to end well.
I would guess no.
And one of the guys keeps saying, oh, absolutely a guy can do that. And everyone keeps arguing with him. That's not real. No guy could actually do that. No guy could actually do that. And he goes, want to bet? And drops his head between his legs.
Does he finish?
And he didn't actually do it. He just put his head there. But we're all sitting there looking like...
I mean, you'd have to be quite flexible to be able to pull that off.
Flexible and long.
The first thought we had was, holy shit, followed by, how many times has he done this to himself that he knows?
It's like, what the hell is going on? What hell am I seeing here?
Because then there's that thought in your brain going, he's practiced this. He's done this. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. He knows this. And your brain starts going, you really want to understand why?
No, there's a...
Look at my hand.
Okay.
Let me make that bigger.
Don't do anything that's going to get me in trouble.
I'm not.
Are you going to make your hand a spider?
I am. I'm just look at. I'm double jointed.
Need a little more than double jointed. Okay. No, there's a movie, Short Bus. There's one of these, avant-garde things, full hardcore, and one of the opening scenes is the guy managing to suck himself out. One of them he had to get on his back and legs back behind him and get some leverage, and
I wonder how they did that actual scene.
it shows him right there doing it.
There are people who can.
Like I said, you got to be very limber and you got to have a sizable unit there. But
it's not very common, is it?
No, it's not.
No.
That's why I guessed it's probably not.
Okay, so
most guys are not big enough to even think about that. Okay,
and I'm wrong. So what? I'm wrong.
Yeah. Ron Jeremy used to be able to do it. Okay. Back in his skinnier days. I said it's weird because.
Mm-hmm. So how's that one, guys?
It's a weird feeling because obviously, it feels great, but it also your mind is going, "Hey, asshole, you have a dick in your mouth. Knock it off."
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a dick in your mouth. I mean,
for a guy who doesn't run that way, though, it's a disconnect. Okay, hey, something's wrong here. What the hell are you doing?
What about if it's your dick?
Doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's not a matter. The brain has not quite made that connection yet. At that point, it's still like
She's awake.
Well, she's just gone. She might be waking up.
Right, Eagle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So how's that picture, guys?
Yes. Hold on. She wants toast.
It's a bitch. It's a slut. It's a bumper crump. It's slut face bumper crump. Yay, fucking slut.
Let's take some stuff back to the kitchen anyway here.
Fuck a slut. Bang a kangaroo.
I'll leave these here.
I think I'm getting tickier the longer I'm streaming, but at the same time,
Do you have any other entertaining songs?
You can unmute her now.
Bitch, suck a bitch. Go and fuck yourself. I don't fucking give a shit. Fucking suck. Fucking have a suck. Bitch, suck it. Bitch, suck it. Suck a bitch. Suck it off and hard. So now in the Lily Sunrise, these were all usable as prints. I just had to do some work. So I'm going to have the originals and prints. Fuck a duck. It's not good. It's like the bitch.
I love the word duck.
It
just sounds so funny. I like saying it.
What?
Did you notice what I changed my picture to?
Nope, because I can't see that well.
It looks like a classroom.
It is not. Zoom in.
No, I'm not switching things right now. I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, the photography is more important than profile pictures.
No.
All right, so here's the prints I've made in this folder.
It's a kangaroo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
It's a fully grown kangaroo.
Oh, I love those flowers.
This one.
Love them.
This one. That one. And then this one. I like this one.
There we go.
What do you think? I like this one.
Yeah, I really like the red on it.
I could just see making this one into all kinds of different artwork. Hell, I could see making it into diamond art and selling it, couldn't you? Pretty bitch.
Pretty.
Pretty bitch. Open your mouth. I mean.
That laugh.
A party bitch. Your mouth needs to open. I mean.
This is interesting.
This is entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
one of my videos came across saying that Vlad probably cried tears of blood.
Oh, who did?
Vlad the Impaler, the real one.
Oh yeah, Vladimir Impaler.
He cried tears of blood, apparently.
It's pretty edgy.
Maybe.
I believe it when I see it. I cry tears that make me bleed. Does that count as anything?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that red is so gorgeous.
'Cause I'm allergic to my tears, so they actually make me bleed.
How does that
Oh,
happen?
I didn't know that.
It's a form of autoimmune condition.
Is it common?
No. There's about 300 cases in the world. So no, it's not common. It's kind of a what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch thing.
Oh, what was I gonna say? It slipped my mind. Just went out of my head.
It slip your mouth like a dick. Okay, that was a weird one. Vibrant.
Yeah, I'm capable of making some very strange sounds.
Gang banging orangutan. It's an orgy at the zoo.
Now I'm thinking of a movie idea that's really bad because of that.
Fuck, a duck, screw a kangaroo. Gang banging orangutan. It's an orgy at the zoo. Like, fuck the slut.
Come on. Come on.
Come in the mouth. Come in the mouth.
Got a really good thing going. Come on. Come
on. In the mouth. In the mouth.
If you think we're gonna make it, you better hang on to yourself. You know that song?
No.
That's David Bowie.
It's not one of the ones I remember of his.
Yeah, this song actually was considered proto-punk.
It's not so much that. There's just certain songs that connect to me, certain songs that don't. It's just how I am.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite Bowie song.
Print it! Bitches! Get it up! Get it up! Bitch, suck it!
That almost sounded like it could be a reaction to that.
I might need to end the stream relatively soon because I'm starting to tick more.
Yeah, we better careful before it gets too out of hand.
But I want to hit that 6 hours. Hit like a fucking bat. I mean,
yeah, let's see if we can last that long.
I can last long. I can go for hours. Oh, you mean streaming? I'm having fun too. I'm working on my photos. So what do you think?
Turned out nice. The red. It's just.
I love my work so much. And that's, I think, what most people don't know is how much I love this stuff. There's only a couple of these that are really good for. Unfortunately, most of them are a little too fuzzy. Actually, I think there's only one I really want as the edit. This one was going to fall pretty similar on all of them. You know? Stupid fucking thing. I swear I hate this sometimes. That's me blaming it for me, right?
You know, some people are so unique, I sometimes consider them their own species.
Is this comment about me.
You could be one of those people. My
I
sister
felt
is
so
one of
outed
them.
in that statement. I felt so outed in that statement. I'm like, what is this weird bitch, and why won't she shut her mouth? Oh, there's no cock in it.
That would probably help out, maybe. I don't know.
That was definitely a response to what I said.
More pretty flowers. I love this type of flower. I love them.
Lilies.
I love lilies.
So do I. That one's not going to be usable. That one's not quite. Those just didn't quite come out. These ones, the last three are going to go as memories, definitely. They're not bad enough I want to delete them, but they are not good enough I want to use them for prints. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
It's also, I have a whole bunch of these sitting around the room to use for these.
Oh, memory cards.
What
size is it?
Because all of these are on external drives anyways. These, however, what'd you say?
Oh, what size are the memory cards?
512 gigs.
No, that's more than what I have in my Nintendo Switch.
This card is about half a terabyte. And I have a stack of these I'm using for all my photos as I sort and finish them.
Nice.
You're that paranoid?
It's not paranoid. Things can happen. Accidents happen. I'm not losing my photos because of a failed hard drive or something.
All right. I'm sorry for going there.
I've lost photos just trying to save them off of the hard drive that was dying before. There's a section of my photos from 2018 that are gone. So.
Never to be recovered.
Unfortunately.
Lost to the dust of digital history.
And I love my work. I don't want to lose it. I want to be able to shine. And I want people to see and enjoy and know for years the joy that comes from sucking me. That was an interesting tick. I mean,
tick.
Did I really just say that I want people to know the joy that comes from sucking me?
What rhymes with tick?
Dick. Fuck you, fuck a dick. No encouraging them. That's not nice. Don't encourage ticks. Bad.
Bad boy?
Don't make me get the paddles. Because you probably
get the biggest lump of coal that's going to be thrown on me at Christmas?
No, you get paddled like a bitch. This is why I said behave. You don't really want to do this to me and bring these out, right? Right there. All right.
There's an entire section, the yard in front of the crabapple tree. It's just like lilies. I love it so much.
How's that look so far?
Not bad.
I think that's good. Sometimes you don't want them hyper sharp. Sometimes it's better to soften it, just let it go with the painting look that the image already was picking up. Because sometimes, depending on the image, sharpening it just makes it look less functional. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
In other words, there's not that much sharpness to pick up. So when you try to sharpen it, it'll get bits, it'll get dusty, it'll get all these issues. And sometimes it's just better to let it look kind of a little soft, a little painting like. Let it be.
Yes, and turn it into a masterpiece.
Oh,
What?
I didn't say that.
The hell did I just miss?
Nothing you want to know. I didn't say that. Nobody can prove it.
Uh-huh. I'll watch the playback.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the 5.5 hour mark. Okay.
Well, remember, I take these down on YouTube.
I don't.
I do.
It's on my channel.
You little bitch. You wouldn't. And he'd sit there thinking, oh, hell yes, I would.
You're not the only one who needs content. Come on. I read it.
Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo, gang bang an orangutan. It's an orgy at the zoo.
Wait, what?
That's an oldie.
Yes, it is. What's your point? I'm turning fucking 40. What do you want? Oldies are my forte.
They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. Biggest fool ever hit the big time. And all I gotta do is act naturally.
And filter this, sharpen slightly.
The clarity.
How's that starting to look, guys?
It's a poppin'.
We got 6 people watching on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Thank you all
How many
so
people
much.
are doing the YouTubes?
I think most of them are us, but yeah.
Well, none of them are me. I know that. So, because it doesn't count your own channel watching.
Yes, we're still going. Yeah.
So I think I'll leave it like this. Actually, it's not perfectly clarified, but it's definitely beautiful.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
I like it like this. A little bit artistic, a little not fully there, but
yeah,
it's good. It's good.
Yeah, keep it as it is, like that.
I need to make so much money off of your wife. I mean, which means you need to start making more money so I can get it from you. I mean,
yeah.
So you need to make money so I can make money off of you.
Yeah. As long as somebody's making money of it. Remember this little video I got in the waiting room here. It's like, it's,
There's a lot of people I wish I could
skip
to.
the intro, and like it's maybe 30 seconds. So, yeah.
But I have no money coming in myself, so.
There's a shameless part of me that goes, why are all my friends as fucking broke as I am? I want simps.
Yeah, I haven't had a paycheck since June of 2020.
Well, then how are you useful? I mean,
but I managed to get
here's the thing, doesn't help being stuck out in the countryside.
I managed to get a check out of YouTube a couple months ago, but it's like,
This is where I apologize for my ticks. I didn't mean them, but they're still funny.
Right now, my AdSense is sitting at $18.13.
I wonder where I'm at right now.
And the thing is, like, I have the perfect amount of subscribers for it, but I have to get the watch hours up, and I'm just
it's a matter of people watching. Then,
and I'm just so.
I've been getting bitching about. Oh, you read the indie stuff. Indie stuff is what got me finally got a check this year. That's what. A lot of traffic driven that bullshit.
The thing is, like, I'm just burnt out from so many of my problems that just it's so hard to get content out.
Mm-hmm.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Well, also, for Star Trek goes, it's been kind of a dry few months there. It's just starting to finally pick up again. So I had nothing to talk about on that front.
Like I have very I can't English right now. Various stages of projects, the script phase and like the nearly edited phase of like all these Star Wars lore videos. It's just that I don't feel like editing and script writing. It's just I'm so burnt out.
Well, that's kind of I haven't really gotten any further with my little latter day reviews of the old episodes because like they're 60 years old. They're not going anywhere. So I've gotten as far as the Corbomite maneuver, and it's like, I might just jump.
Yes, I'm still going. Fuck. Yeah. So how's that one look, guys?
Yeller?
Looking pretty.
Yep.
I saw my napkin. Oh, thank you.
Last time somebody made that noise at me, I was naked. But anyway,
yeah, that response is like, okay, what are you doing? That kind
of. I'm eating a piece of chocolate zucchini bread.
Ew, that sounds disgusting.
Better be damn good chocolate zucchini bread. That kind of,
It's pretty good.
It sounds disgusting to me.
Enough to provoke an orgasm? What now?
Hey. Some people have food fetishes.
Yeah, I know.
Who are we to judge?
Uh-huh.
Except for he's eating chocolate with zucchini. That loses points.
Yeah.
I guess I lost all the points now.
You did. You did, your bitch.
Major.
Dann är det still weird från då.
Don't fuck with chocolate. Chocolate is perfection and has to be respected.
Chocolate.
And the Americans don't really do it right either. You got to go for it.
The Germans make some of the best.
Oh, yeah.
Belgium and Swedish are better. So Swiss.
I said some of the best.
I'm not saying I don't like German chocolate, but it's not as amazing as people act like it is. I am an absolute chocolate snob. If I'm going to splurge and have calories and fat, it's going to be fucking phenomenal.
Should be noted, German chocolate cake is not German.
And barely cake by the standards of cake.
Hey.
No, seriously, because of the way it's baked and the way it's processed.
Yeah. But the German part, it's from the brand of chocolate used. Germans, so it was German chocolate. They eventually dropped them. The apostrophe S, it's German chocolate cake. But no, it's all English. You're welcome.
That could really blind you. Where is that right night?
Isn't a lot of stuff made perfected or made in the West?
Okay, yes, you're right. That is a good example of the higher end that they can make in those communities. I've had German imports that aren't as good as the stuff they make down in the Amana German colony. Local area, we both know what we're talking about with.
Where is that?
Iowa, actually near Actually, the main whirlpool factory is in one of the Amanas.
Huh.
Where is their Amana colonies?
Iowa, I said.
Oh, Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
They do amazing fudge and amazing handcrafted sodas down there.
Oh,
They're pricey, but they are
Iowa
fucking
pots.
good.
Iowa
Shut up, you old stoner.
I was told by a stoner friend of mine. I was going, "That's a joke," you know. Because Iowa pots known as Iowa no high. Okay, so
I don't know.
you're basically
I
smoking rope
find
pepper.
Hershey products pretty good.
Well, bad chocolate's like bad sex. It's still not bad.
I disagree.
Usually.
On both of those, I disagree.
Yeah, there's a line somewhere up there. It's like, okay, that's it. Yeah.
I'm really a snob on both of those. No.
Yeah. Because of the old line about, it's like masturbating with a cheese grater. It's like slightly interesting, but mostly painful. What? Well, turn your mic on. You're not coming through.
Nope.
Here we go again. Yep, 7 on Twitch. Only one. Nope. Yeah, one watching on my YouTube, which I think is probably stuff.
I have had a steady 6 to 8 on Twitch for about 2 hours now. Mm-hmm. And it's been mostly 6 to 8 since about an hour into the stream.
Yeah.
They locked this stream down. More than likely.
Nah.
No.
You just don't really show in the algorithm that much until you get higher viewers. Both Twitch and YouTube are guilty of this. The way the algorithms are working right now, it is next to impossible to grow anymore because they don't show you until you're already grown.
Oh, I hate
so you have to basically
algorithms.
You basically have to get handouts from other channels to help you get in. Hey, look at he's back.
Cat's back.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Hello. So as far as Hershey's chocolate being good, I hope you're not thinking about that white chocolate that tastes like wax.
Hershey's chocolate is chalky and shit anyways. I hate Hershey's.
Oh, in general, it's not great, but anyone who thinks that they know what white chocolate tastes like and they're going off of Hershey's, yeah, get them real white chocolate stat.
No, Hershey's white chocolate's one of the worst out there. Now, again, I'm kind of a chocolate snob, and I actually like the ruby chocolate, which is not common and expensive. I don't know if you guys have had it. It is not infused with raspberries or food colorings or stuff like that. It is literally a ruby echo plant.
Really?
But it almost tastes like raspberry chocolate. It's so sweet and silky.
And I never go to World War, and I make a point of getting myself a Mars bar at least.
So I recommend everybody to try ruby chocolate at some point because it's so sweet, it's so silky. I love it. That is orgasmic food. That is orgasmic food.
Get one.
Oh, my interest is piqued.
They do sell bars of it in most stores, but it's like one type of ruby chocolate and a whole bunch of everything else. Because it is more expensive and it is harder to get, and there's less of the plants. There's only from one region in the world.
Yeah.
Where's it from?
I don't remember exactly. I knew this, but I don't remember. Is that terrible?
No.
No, typical.
Very terrible. Very terrible.
Net, you're a bitch. Sorry, did I say that and mean it? I mean,
and she knows where you live, so yeah.
Yeah. And somehow I'm still alive.
Yeah.
That is actually fact. I do know where he lives.
But for how much longer?
Yeah. Depends on this stream.
I mean, I go pick him up routinely and we go out and hang out together, and I'll either pick him up from work or from his place. He trusts me. Is he stupid? I mean,
maybe.
Well, like I said, I'm still alive.
Reckless. So. Yeah, certainly reckless. Yeah.
Cat, did you close your Twitch down?
Like I said before, I can't have it open and actually be here at the same time.
Do I want your company or do I want your viewership? I mean,
Okay,
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. Don't leave.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
And technically, my Twitch is still open, but I think the fact that it's not actually playing, it makes it decide that I'm not there.
Okay, your YouTube is showing 2 people watching.
That might be because I'm there and YouTube counts it differently. Because I had to go to your YouTube to get the link.
Well, you got 5 people watching on Twitch, and 2 on yours, and then 1 on mine. I think that's good.
I mean, regardless, this entire time since about 40 minutes into the stream, I have steadily been climbing my viewership average. So that's the important part.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
And I appreciate every one of you for helping with it, even if I give you a lot of shit, which I always will, because fuck, I like doing it.
Oh, you're very welcome. So, shall I boot up something? Shall I boot up some Super Mario Brothers to play in the background?
All right.
It's okay. It's okay. We all
Buy the ticket, take the ride. Come on.
It's not a funny thing to disagree with me.
Gee, hey, that wouldn't cause you any problems.
You know better. You see me get like some little things triggering me.
No, I know, and the Switch isn't even out. Don't worry.
Could somebody just slap him for me?
You're the closest person.
Yes, but I can't hardly walk right now.
I feel bad for you and your problems.
No, I don't feel too bad. I'm still happy in life.
That's good. It's so hard to find happiness.
I'm very sorry, Rosetta, but I'm not gonna tell my wife that you want me to be slapped. And then she's the only person available.
So what we need to do is work on this.
I mean,
I need her phone number too, not just yours. That way I can randomly text her. Would you slap him for me?
Nah. Unless you're interested in the slapping in different ways.
Not going near that.
Valid point.
No comment.
Did you like what
I gotta make
good?
some standards.
Do you hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Was that
Hang low over your shoulder. Can you throw them out the door? Do you hang low?
Thankfully, mine don't.
Mine don't. They're right up here. They say I.
Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
Eagle.
They're jiggly, but they're high.
Was my burn pretty good?
Mid-ground.
Needs work. Okay. Yeah.
Part of what's off is the timing. You got to work on that.
I was trying to do the slap thing.
Ooh!
You're getting there.
When I was still home, I don't know if it's still there, but there's ones that look just like these I grew in like a basket, and they would come back every year if I stored them in this like little area in the garage that sort of gets sunlight but kind of blocks it out. And then in the spring we'd bring it out and it would grow back.
Are you gonna be ending the stream anytime soon?
Possibly. I am supposed to be doing a hangout with a friend a little bit here. We're going to be watching one of my favorite Halloween movies together and celebrating stuff we didn't get to celebrate over the weekend. So I do kind of have Arsenic and Old Lace.
Oh.
So I do kind of have to go within less than an hour so I can get set up for that. So do your dance, hang low. Tick, 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 tick. I mean,
Come here.
I try to be a good girl on occasion.
And you fail.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm speaking.
Nah, too bad.
What was I saying about being a good girl? I mean,
you try to be a
You
good
try.
girl on occasion.
And I said you try and fail.
A noble effort. You know.
And then I called him a bitch and proved that I'm not very good at being behaved.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Thank you for hanging out with us, Eagle.
Yeah, that was fun. I needed that.
As much crap as I give people, I do actually like to see my friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I know I come off kind of bitchy at times, and I come off a little mean-spirited at times. Although a monocolony fudge, I will say, is one of the better. Because most fudges I don't like because they come out a little chalky. Theirs isn't.
Fudge.
I like the local fudge.
I should see about making some fudge.
Oh, I think almost like 2 years ago, me and my grandma and aunt, when we went to the Tri-Cities, there was like this candy place, and they had all kinds of fudge, like any fudge you can name, they had it. And
so what do you guys think?
Oh god damn it! What's she yelling for? Hold on.
How's that look?
Looks good.
I like it.
Yep.
Really,
Steph appears to have lost the link.
Then again, you expect me to say that for every picture.
I don't expect it from anybody. I just grateful when it happens. The only thing I expect is that if I get off here, my husband will grab me and do something dirty.
Kind of expected.
But don't you have
Hold on, god damn it.
Don't you have another stream to do?
Yeah, that's the awkward thing. It's in less than an hour. I don't have time to really have fun.
Or is that the
a proper sex life should take hours and make you moan, sweat, and ache like hell.
Or
I'm already at the ache like hell part, and I haven't done anything. No.
It's not a stream, but it is a video hangout.
I was gonna say, is that your next stream?
No.
I just walked myself into that.
That's a bit of a walk, a bit of a stretch there. Yeah.
Oh, she does get stretched out.
Ooh.
Wow.
Jumped on that pretty quick.
Yeah, he jumped out like a cheap hoe.
I had to stretch that out.
If you have to stretch it too hard, then maybe you're not doing it right.
Fair enough.
Dirty. I mean. So I'm about to hit 6 hours. What do you guys think? Should I call it at 6 or go a little longer?
I think I better wrap it up here because I got to fix dinner pretty soon here. So.
Yeah, and I don't know, like, pretty soon.
Oh, we have to fix.
Me and my grandma are gonna head home.
It's not like we can't talk a bit backstage after I end it.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
I love talking backstage.
I can play my little video.
Oh, look at him swing. I mean, and I'm gonna end it on swinging pit